Lampy Moth tax.
Yo everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live titty rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're going to be playing some Soul Reaver. One of my favorite games, one of the old classics from back in the... Okay, maybe not classic, but one of the old games that I used to play back in the day. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. I'm going to lower the volume on my end because it's deafening right now. There we go. How y'all be? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. Let's get Soul Reaver onto the screen right quick. And then we're going to do the old classic. Why is classic the word that keeps coming to mind right now? Anyway, point being is... Wait, I don't know what disappeared, but you know what? First, let's give a shout out to Bambi. Go check out Bambi, I highly recommend it. They play a good variety of games. It's very, very funny. They scare easily, and they also do a lot of arting. Really amazing art, really amazing stuff. I highly recommend checking out their work. It is absolutely phenomenal stuff. If you haven't checked it out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Let's also give a shout out to Yugioh over here. Because Yugioh ain't safe either.
Hi, Lampy takes a moth tax.
No moth tax. We don't need moth tax. No moth tax. Also, thank you there for the bits there, John. Thank you for the bits there, Yugioh. Folks, go check out Yugioh. Very funny streams. Pay the shadow tax over there. They do all sorts of stuff. Also, we're just gonna do this. There we go. Go check them both out. Really hilarious streams. Really funny stuff. If they tell you there's no shadow tax, that's a lie. Pay the shadow tax. Go to Yugioh's stream. Yugioh's stream has shadow tax. Also pay the dragon tax. All of that. Support the Moth? No supporting the Moth. Also, welcome on in there, John. Shoe Puff. Or Shoop. You know what? Shoop doesn't stream, but I'm gonna shout them out anyway because I like to troll a little bit. So take that there, Shoop. And Requiem, welcome on in. Let's also give a shout out to Requiem. If you haven't checked out the Unholy Requiem, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of Souls games, if you like high energy streams, this is a good place to go. They have all sorts of energy. I don't know where they get that energy from, but Requiem, since you're here there, Requiem, how about giving me some of that energy, huh? How about giving me some of that energy? I need energy. I have been dying left and right. Also, Hope and Death God, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Welcome on in there, Hope. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Moth, Ghost Tax. Also, go support Requiem. Go pay the Ghost Tax over there too. Yo there, Karibo. How things be? Let's give a shout out to Karibo. Karibo plays good variety games. Very unique name. If you're a fan of Karibos, or if you're a fan of little puffball monsters, that's a good place to go. No vgen, no merch, no throne. You stay away from the throne. Support them off. Don't support them off. Go pay the shadow tax. Go pay the dragon tax. Go pay the ghost tax. There's a lot of taxes. Just not moth tax. Well, there is moth tax, but that depends on... That's in different places, in other areas. Go pay the moth taxes over there, yeah. Like, Marshmallow? No. Mothmellow. You ever heard of Mothmellow? Mothmellow's a streamer. Mothmellow is a... Yeah, Mothmellow. Oh, you know what? Not only that one, but have you ever heard of the Morbid Moth? They are very British. They are very bug, very moth. Go support them. Go pay the moth tax. There you go. That's a moth tax over there. Morbid Moth. There you go. Problem solved. Hello, Lampy. How are you? I am tired and I've been overwhelmed with work, but I've been doing all right. How about yourself there, Death God? And I just realized both you and Hope came out of nowhere. Like, well, not so much out of nowhere, but I feel like you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, because I know, you know, personal stuff like that. I always wonder, like, where do people come from? Did they just pop up? Or, yeah, did they just spot the stream and be like, you know what, that's a bug? Or, hey, that's Soul Reaver? Or whatever it is? I don't know. I found your stream on recommended. Fair enough, fair enough. I thank you for checking this out. Alright, thank you for, considering the stream, then. Yeah, those are words. I love your model, it's so cool. Thank you. I drew and rigged it myself. Check it out. Wings. Wait, hold on a minute. Check it out. Wings. Yeah, I always like showcasing those, because, not gonna lie, I think that's my favorite part of this model. Well, that and the gun. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, what gun? There's no gun. It's hidden by the sword. Nobody can see it anyway. Tim, thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 18 months. Holy cow, that's wild. Whew. But yeah. Right now, I'm currently just catching up with folks in chat before we jump into the Soul Reaver game. If you've never seen Soul Reaver before, don't worry, I'll give you a quick rundown as soon as we get through the game. As soon as we get through some of the chatting, we will get through that game. Also, I recognize the... Well, I don't recognize those emotes, but I recognize that character. Nice. Also, why is the hype train still going? You know what? It's only got 20 seconds. After that, it's done, it's gone, and then I'll be safe. Why we have... Oh, yeah, why we have so many taxes. Feels like living in Japan. And I'm from Japan, so this is relatable. Ah, fair. I didn't know Japan had those many taxes. I know the US does. We got the car insurance, or the car registration, we got the income tax, the property tax. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tax for just being alive outside of property tax. There's so many taxes, like... Too much money. Too much money and not enough money. I blame Lil. She's how I got here. Also fair, also fair. Yeah, Lil is good people and also a monster. I've been following you on Twitter, and I realize I have not followed you, or I was not following you here. Oh, fair. I knew Twitter was good for something. This is why I always tell people. This is why I always tell people. Use every form of social media possible. If you want people to find you, if you want people to know that your streams exist, you gotta promote your stuff and you gotta promote your work or whatever it is that you do everywhere except for Twitch. This is where you just do the streaming. You gotta put yourself everywhere else outside of that. It's tough and it's rough, but it works. I mean, sometimes Twitch helps you out here and there, but not all the time. All right, let's see. I found Augie through Elden Ring, who then showed me Quee, and then Quee showed me you. That is a wild rippling effect. The long story short, Augie MVP. I haven't played that game in about 20 years. Soul Reaver? I don't blame you. I haven't played it. I think last time I played it, I was in high school. And it's been over 20 years since I've been in high school, so yeah, same, honestly. With the exception of right now, of course, but last time I played outside of this, yeah, it was quite a while. Welcome on in there, Ryu. We're here to ask you about your mech's extended warranty. What mech? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no mech. There's never been any mech. Look at that wingspan. I know, right? It gets even better. Hold on a minute. Where's the speed animation? Because of course, if we're gonna be bug, we gotta get that bug animation, am I right? Yeah. Alright, let me see. Trying to catch up with everything? Getting the dang robot? Well, I guess there is a robot. I guess there is a mech. Hold on a minute. I guess there is a mech. Hey, perfect timing. Hold on a minute. Y'all folks are just in time for the mech. Hold on a minute. We got to go to the other stream or other scene for this. It makes it easier to show this sucker off. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on. Or yeah, good to see you there, folks from Toxicure stream. How y'all be? How be the art in there, Wazzy? I saw you were working on a character design of some sort. And everyone who's here. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams we're going to be playing some Soul Reaver. But first, we got to showcase the Lampy mech. It's got a whole bunch of features. It's got cannon fire, because of course we had to do that. It's also got real fire, because of course we had to get the flamethrower in there. I mean, why would we not? And yes, for anyone wondering, yes, this was drawn and rigged by yours truly, and let me tell you, it was a pain. Good lord, was it a pain, but it came, yeah, I want to say it was well worth it. It was well worth the work. And of course, last but not least, flashbang warning. Or flash warning? Yeah, flash warning. And so yeah, there you go. Thank you for redeeming there. Yeah, thank you for redeeming the, what's the word I'm looking for? Thank you for redeeming the Lampy mech. And yeah, hope y'all all have been having a good day. Hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that, and hope you enjoy your stay. It's time to mupp the Muppets. Wait, why are y'all mupping the Muppets? What's going on with Muppets? Why are we mupping Muppets? What does it mean to mupp? Yeah, seriously, what does it mean to mupp? Also, Aztec, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And Hulk Hogan the furry. I didn't think I'd see that sort of name, but okay. Hulk Hogan the furry, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. That was definitely a name right there and a half. Also, Creepo Lord, thank you for the 5 months. We're getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, welcome on in there, everybody. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Good night, Lampy. Good night, everyone. All right there, Ballistic. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. This is a very fun model. Thank you. You should have seen the boss fight. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, yes, there was an actual boss fight stream. It was a whole special event and everything just to showcase this mech. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had, or yeah, I hope you enjoyed the art and all of that good stuff. Oh, let's see. All VTubers are Muppets if you really think about it. Shh, spoilers. People aren't supposed to know that part. Alright, with that being said, let's jump into this here game. Let's jump into some Soul Reaver. Let's run through this game and let's explain what on earth was missed since then, because yeah, this game has had quite a bit of stuff going on. Why fist the frog? What? Okay, why are y'all folks fisting frogs? Also, welcome on in there, Phoenix. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Happy late New Year, Lampy. Month will be the 26th. Oh, yeah. Oh, you'll be 26. Hey, nice. Also, welcome on in there, Sable. How you be? Hope things are going well. Wait, that was start new game. Whoops. Wrong button. Let me try to backtrack on this one. Quick game. Load game. There it is. I went to the wrong one. There we go. So, to catch up with things, to run through some stuff, to let everyone know what happened last time in this game. So, where did we start? Okay, quick recap on everything. That's the best way to go about it. Quick recap. So, this game starts off with this dude here being a vampire. You know, a regular vampire stuff. Effeminate features. Cleanish skin. Undead. Mascara like nobody's business. And then he grows, or he shows up to the he shows up to a council meeting with wings. And the leader of that pack didn't take too kindly to him growing some wings. So he rips the bones out of said wings and commands the rest of his generals to toss him into a whirlpool. Long story short, they gave him the meanest swirly you could ever imagine. I'm not even joking. Look at the intro. Tell me they didn't give him a swirly. Now that I think about it, and I kid you, I'm not even gonna lie to you right now, it didn't occur to me that that was the meanest swirly until just this moment. I don't even know how to feel about that anymore. But yeah, going back to it. After centuries after being bullied by the rest of his clan, for reasons, he comes back, well, he's still kind of dead, but he comes back as a wraith, and this giant squid thing up in the sky tells him, hey, you wanna get back at them? You wanna kill all your vampire brothers? And that vampire king that gave you the meanest swirly ever? I can help you do that. He was like, yeah, okay. And so that's what he did. We basically killed 3 of them so far. We killed one dude, or one vampire that just turned into a lump of flesh with faces on it. We killed another vampire that turned into a giant spider bug thing. And then we killed another vampire that just turned into a giant fish. And that's 3 out of 5 of them. So now we got 2 more to go. We're currently aiming after the 4th one. His name is Duma. His army, we find out later that once we get to his clan base, that, by the time we find him, his clan is basically wiped out. And the only ones remaining are a bunch of scavengers. Because, well, they got overconfident and lost to humans. I know, right? Kind of embarrassing. Imagine losing to humans. Ew. Alright, so that's where we last left off. We're gonna go find out where can we find that general that lost to a bunch of people. They pull that one off. Ew. Also, Sable the Undead Lich Queen. That is a mouthful of a name. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Well, let's catch up with some folks. Let's catch up with some things. But yeah, what does it mean to mup a Muppet? Now that I'm looking back on that one. let's find out. Nice mecha? Thank you there, Ballistic. I greatly appreciate that. Bice turn signals. What on earth is bice turn signals? Love this model? Thank you there, John. I'm glad that you like it. Is it a fun model? Indeed. Thank you there, Wazzy. Oh, wait. I just realized I read all that stuff like 10, 15 minutes ago. That was the thing about... Okay, let's see. So I saw that one. Why was the duck in prison? That's a good question. Why are ducks in prison? We will find out the next time on the next Dragon Ball Z. Alright, it says in the description you're doing art. It does? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Right, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me there, Bucky. I forgot that originally I was planning to do some art today. But how do I put it? I realized I was severely burnt out. So I did not manage to pull that one off. Let me change that description. We gotta change that to Soul Reaver. This game came with my video card 26 years ago or so. Nice. Yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be drawing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I was supposed to draw a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster, but my brain was not into it today. I'm gonna try on Tuesday, though. I should explain that one right quick, but first, let's replace this. Soul Reaver. Remastered. And then we're gonna change that to Moth hunting vampires. There we go. And then we get rid of drawing stream because I forgot we gotta remove that part. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize that till just now. Okay. Soul Reaver. And that should be all good. That should be all set. Thank you for letting me know there. Yeah, thank you for letting me know there, Bucky. I did not realize that till just now. But yeah, I know, right? This game, oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new to this one, this game is ancient. How ancient is it? Well, this game in particular came out last year, but how ancient is this game? I'm gonna click a button and you're gonna see what it originally looked like. In 3, 2, 1. That's what it used to be before they did the whole remaster. What we have now, very crisp, very nice. What we had then, back in the day, very crisp, very nice. Well, a little blocky, and we all kind of knew that, but it was back in the late 90s, so late 90s, early 2000s, around that era. So back in those days, this was innovation. This was game breaking, groundbreaking. Now it's a relic of its time, but I will still say the dialogue still holds. The dialogue in the game still holds very, very well. Also, I haven't heard video card in ages either. Today, I treated myself getting the South Park skins in Fortnite and some Victory Royals. Nice, 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 nice. That's what's up. Now, where is the Duma portal? That was Melkaya. That one's the People portal. That one's Zephon's, and I've completely forgot to walk through that. I think that's Rahab. That one's Duma, but I didn't open up that portal. So we gotta do that manually. Hold on a minute. We gotta go back. Not there. Also not there. No, that one's Melkaya. I keep forgetting that part. Alright, let's go through this portal. This is the place where the swirly happened. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's give another vampire a swirly. Or let's give a different vampire a swirly. Hold on a minute. Always wanted to do this. Well, first we gotta find the right button. There it is. Alright, folks, we're gonna go find a vampire. We're gonna go give him a swirly. Alright, you stay right there. He's obviously going to recover, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to show you where Raziel got his massive swirly. Right over here. And you know what's funny about that spot? They haven't changed the design at all whatsoever. Like, nothing about that swirly has changed over the years. Over almost 30 years, you can see when we go from remake version to the OG version, nothing has changed about that whirlpool. I wonder if they tried, though. That's one thing I wonder. Like, did they try to change it? And was it impossible? Or did they just decide, you know what, this looks fine? That's the real question. Alright, come here, you. I don't even care that I lost my health for that. We're just gonna go beat this person up for a minute. We're gonna give this vampire a swirly. Come here. No, you're going in the wrong direction. You gotta go this way, buddy. This way. There we go. Should I be wasting my time on this? Absolutely not, but it's a video game. I'm wasting my time already as it is. Alright, come here, buddy. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Over here. Yeah. We're almost there. Almost at the swirly spot. Almost there. Am I being a bully? Yeah, kind of. Alright, it's swirly time. Alley-oop. Throw 10 vampires into a pool of water. I didn't know I could get an achievement for that. I'm gonna lie, that's kind of epic. Alright then. I can't remember which direction I'm trying to go. If I'm correct, it's this way. And I also need to remember, how on earth do I jump? Well, jump out of the water anyway. I guess I gotta figure this out. How do I... It's not that. There's a way to dash, and I forgot what it was. It's been like 2 weeks. Oh, I found the button. I found the button. Okay, we're good. We're good. Time to go back up top. Oh, right. I was supposed to talk about why, brain fried. Also, Genie Prom, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. So, it did not occur to me until recently that I had been working on so many projects that with all the commissions on live 2D work, animations, just drawing in general, and as well as the personal projects like the Moth model and some other model stuff that I've been working on in the background, it has been I've been drawing and rigging like crazy to the point where I don't want to draw another line. I've officially accepted that, yeah, drawing right now, animating, unless it's for work, I'm probably not going to do it. Unless it's for, like I said, unless it's for work. That's the only time where I have to make the exception. And I wish that wasn't the case, but whenever that happens, I just have to step away from drawing for a bit, or just draw something that I feel like drawing, not something that I feel like furthers a project or anything, like just draw for the sake of it. So I'm thinking this coming week, when it comes to streams, I'm just gonna draw literally whatever. Draw whatever comes to mind, draw whatever I feel like, until I can finally, you know, get that burnout out of the way. And I know it sounds weird to say, you know what, I'm gonna get this burnout out of the way by drawing some more, but I will let you know. Personally, I feel like there's a difference between drawing and, just drawing in general, and drawing projects, drawing work, stuff like that. So that's exactly what I'm working on right now. But I cannot deny, I do have some things waiting in the background, because I do have things that I will have ready for this coming January, stuff like that. So look forward to that, if you feel like it. Glad you're taking care of yourself, because mental health is important. It is. And sometimes it's difficult to not push yourself too far. I know I struggle with that all the time. I'm always looking at certain situations like, you know what? Rest is for the weak, and I'm gonna work like crazy. But I also need to remember that sometimes, it doesn't matter how resilient you are, you're gonna eventually just not. And when those times roll on in, you gotta be ready for that. Yo, Destroyer, thank you for the save. I greatly appreciate it. You know what? Let's save. There you go. Save done. Let's also give a shout out to Destroyer. If you haven't checked out Destroyer, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They play a bunch of top-down games, a bunch of shooters, all that sort of stuff. Very, very chill times over there. I highly recommend it. What you laughing at, Destroyer? What'd I say? What'd I do? Or did you? Or did someone else say or do something? Oh, right, I can't run through that. New plan. We gotta find out what on earth else we can do around here to change this current circumstance that we're in this game. We gotta figure out these puzzles. How goes the legacy of Lampy? Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. We got back to this area again. I'm currently trying to figure out where all the puzzles are. Once I figure out where them puzzles are, what's the word I'm looking for? I can progress through this whole thing. That ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna try. Wait, why can't I go through this door? Okay, fine, whatever. Cannot go through that door yet for some reason. We'll figure out why, and when, and where, and what, and how. I forgot what the other W's are. Why? No, wait, I think I already said why. And the other vowels, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's see, what's on this side? Okay, so that's where that drop is. So not that direction. But yeah, how about yourself? I hope things are going good. Alright, there's that corpse. And then this is the very, very long hall. But not that way. You know what? I got an idea. Wait, I think I just figured out what I was missing this entire time. Let's try something a little crazy here. Okay, so I can't go up there. Not yet. But what if I tried this? That made it higher. That is not what I wanted. Okay, so not that route. Let's try a different idea. Going all right. Just wrapped up game night in another server. Nice, nice, nice. Hoping the game night was good. I don't know what sort of game it may be, but I hope it was a good game. Now let me figure out here. Not that route, not that road. Not gonna lie, this level is making me dizzy for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know exactly why this game is making me dizzy now, but... Okay, so if I go down those two roads, or if I try to go into the spectral realm, those ones just get higher, so that is not the route. I remember getting to this point. Wait. What if? I think I understand what I gotta do. Yep. I think I got the idea. We gotta use force powers. Yes, that's right. This vampire is also a Jedi. I forgot to mention that part. But there it is. He doesn't have the Jedi mind tricks. I guess that goes to Kane, but... Jedi magic nonetheless. I fire that thing from here, let's find out. I just need to push that block one more time. You know what, that's fine. I think that's close enough. Oh, and then there's that dude just waiting for us over there. That's fine. Alright, just eat big dude there. I need to find another... This ain't gonna work, is it? Maybe? Nah, it got worked. It got too worked, I think. And since we're in the spectral realm, we can't really move any more boxes, so... Gotta come up with a different route. Different plan, if you will. Okay, I think I got the idea. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. Figure something out here. Maybe that route? Let me see. Because I know there's a route in a direction where I gotta push that block, and that'll make things a little bit easier to work with. I'm not entirely certain which direction that is. Maybe over there. I will say, though, the camera angles are still one big flaw in this game, because the moment you turn that camera and you walk in a general direction, it automatically auto-moves to that. And I wonder if I could turn that off, but I haven't tried. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, John. I greatly appreciate that. Now, real question is, can I jump there? Gonna find out. And jump. Yes, I can. But it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, new question. Can I jump up there? And if I can... Well, let's see one thing here first. I think I should be able to jump up there if I can line everything up correctly. If I can, that'll change out. Yeah, it'll change the whole freaking thing. And also, how long have I been in the mech mode? That was 28 minutes? 2 more minutes to go, and then we're no longer in mech. Then we go back to regular land. Yo, Brina, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. How goes Kane? I am stuck on a puzzle right now, but we're figuring things out, I think. Also, folks, go check out Brina Belladonna. They play a good variety of games. Really fun streams over there. Oh, I'm not quite on the circle. There we go. They play a good variety of games. Really fun streams. Can be a chill time, can be a chaotic time, depending on what sort of game they're playing. They play all sorts of games. Like... I can never remember the name. Slay the Spire, Persona, Little Nightmares, the list goes on. So go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Also, if you check out the emotes that they have over there, they may or may not have been drawn by a certain bug. It was also, or yeah, but completely unrelated note, it was an honor working on, it was an honor working with them. Yeah, there you go. Did it make it to the end? Did it make it to the end of that wall? I believe it did. You know what? Just to be safe, one more shot. One more shot. So I'm pretty sure that was the end of the wall, but... better safe than sorry. Okay, that should be it. Now we just gotta pass on through on our own. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock, and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Alright, and jump. Oh, no. Ah, we're still not high enough. No, there is a way up there. So, you know what? New route. Let's try that side. There's probably a lot more to do on that side. So let's try this again. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so new plan. We're putting the block all the way on that side. Because it seems like there's a platform. We gotta take that opportunity. Some more powering up, more moving box. Gotta keep on using them magic sneezes until it gets all the way to the other side of the wall. I don't know how long it's gonna take or how far it's gonna go, but just to be safe. Okay, I think it's at the end point. Alright, let's try this again. One more try, one more roll, one more go. Oh yeah, it should be very easy to get to that side. Then we just jump up here. Thank you for the crab rape there, Label, and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, I think that's long enough. It's time to go back to regular Lampy. Also, by the way, folks, if you see the little Soul Reaver PNG that Lampy's holding, that is drawn and rigged by yours truly, and it is also available on the Coffee page, absolutely free, no charge at all. You can find that right now by going to Coffee by putting exclamation point KOFI. What's over on this end? Should I pass over there? I wonder. I mean, don't think I have much else of choice, so... And it's probably there for a reason, right? It's been too long. Let's give it a shot. I may have done messed up. We're gonna find out. Oh, wait. Nope. This is exactly what we needed. We needed this block. We finally figured it out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this block, but we figured something out. Now to figure out where else I'm supposed to go with this. Oh, wait. What is that up there? No, folks, this is not stage. I'm legitimately relearning this entire game. Wait. Is this just the beginning again? Yeah, this is just the beginning again. Why would I want that? Unless... Am I supposed to go to that side? That didn't change anything. Okay, what do I need this block for? That's what I need to find out now. What on earth do I use this block for? Because that block is there for something. And I know it can't just be to backtrack, because that's what the gate is for. So that block's got to be for something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's see. Been applying for jobs and doing the internal panics about it, but okay. How been, yeah. How you been, Dad Joe Cable? I've been doing, my brain has been fried in all honesty, but yeah, I understand that feeling. That one's a struggle right there. And you got this there, buddy. Just give it some time. Just give it a moment. Them jobs will eventually roll on in. It may take a while, but you'll get there, I believe. Yo, Full of a Hero, welcome on in. How you be? Also, good to see you there, Tony Hawk. I just realized the rest of that name. But yeah, welcome on in there, Tony Hawk. Let's give a shout out to Full of a Hero. And Emmy, welcome on in. How y'all be? I saw you both were playing a game today. I don't remember what game it was, but I remember y'all two were collabing today. How did it go? Hope it went well. Oh, Portal. How you liking the Portal? I'm wishing you the best of luck on the Portals, because I know Portal is a pain. Portal is a struggle, folks. Go check out Full of a Hero. They play a good variety of games. Very chill time over there. Very fun time. Really cool people. And go check out Emmy. They also do a lot of, Emmy plays a good variety of games. Does a lot of arting. Does a lot of the ASMRs. Go check them both out. I highly recommend it. And everyone stopping by from Full of a Hero and Emmy's streams. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. We're currently playing Soul Reaver. I am struggling with some puzzles, but we're gonna figure this out little by little, slowly but surely. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. We did surprisingly good. Yo, nice. I'm glad to hear, because I know those puzzles are worse than these puzzles. So, I can only imagine. Speaking of imagining, I'm trying to figure out where on earth I'm supposed to take this block. Because I feel like I'm supposed to drag this block somewhere. Or maybe I'm not even supposed to do that. Maybe I'm just moving this block for no reason. But it's gotta be for something. But I don't know for what. And I'll figure it out when we get there. Also, let's catch up with some reading while we're here. Let's see. Also, good to see you there, Emmy. Good to see you there, Celestial Melody. Good to see you there, Full of a Hero. Well, good to see you there, Exia Quanta. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, let's see. Yo, hope you're doing well. We just beat the co-op. Holy cow, one stream? Yo, nice. That one's also one heck of an accomplishment. That is one heck of an accomplishment right there, because I know most people usually struggle with beating that in more than one... Yeah, taking more than one stream to beat that part. Ah, didn't work. Okay, let's try another idea. There's gotta be another way, another route that I'm not taking. Oh yeah. What words are I'm looking for? I'm trying to figure out words here. Also, thank you for the stretch there, Brina. Took us about 11 hours to finish the co-op. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair and understandable. The moment you mentioned 11 hours, like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Skill issue rate? Oh, full skill issue rate. Wait, why full skill issue? Can I jump this high? I cannot. Okay. Let me try a different idea. Different route. Okay, so there's a block up there. There's a spot up there. If I try going over here, I get stuck. But there's this whole block. Lets me go to that side over there, so it should be simple enough that I'm supposed to use this block, go that way. And then... God, it's been too long. You know what? Thinking about puzzles right now? I commend y'all for that because, good lord, this puzzle is being the death of me at the moment. I know I kind of got lost here last stream I kind of got lost here a bit, so now I'm literally just struggling to figure out where do I go with all of this. You know what? Maybe this is supposed to be for... I mean, I can't really glide across, though. Or at least I don't think I can. You know what? It's worth a try. Let's try gliding across. I think I tried that last time, but... Oh, that's his emote? Oh! Okay, so that explains a little more about that. Honestly, fair and reasonable. That's a pretty cool emote. I see that right there. Yeah, I like that emote. That looks pretty cool. Alright. So if we pull it this far, that allows us to jump back up here. And... will it work? Will it work? Okay, that worked. Okay. Progress. Finally some progress after 30 whole minutes. I just heard a vampire, but I don't know where. Oh, well, there he is. Well, I'm gonna go steal his soul before it's too late. Ah, okay. So they just let me know I gotta switch modes. I gotta go to the spectral realm. And more importantly, prepare for 2 fights. Alright. Okay. Or I guess I just take that one's soul right here. Well, that's one, and there's the other. Well, now that they're dead, let me see. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. Well, now I think I understand. I think. Because I see this spot, and I'm assuming this is supposed to let me know. I gotta... Oh, okay, I understand. I see the assignment. I understand the situation. Let's go back over to this realm. Go over there. Let's flip this switch. Whatever it does. Water lowers. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought I killed you. Well, now I killed you. Alright, give me that soul. You weren't supposed to stay alive. Okay, so now that we got them dead and all the water's gone, that means I could actually start moving things around. So let's take this box. Let's just start moving this thing around. Wait, what the? Oh, no, that one, I'm assuming that one can't move, so let's just move that one a little bit further. Let's toss that box up top. Go a little bit higher. And we just found pipes. You know what? Those pipes will probably be useful later, but not today. Okay, new plan, new assignment. I'm gonna take this one here. Wait. Actually, let me assess the situation. Would I be able to get onto those pipes? Probably not. Yo, Rune, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I am currently struggling with puzzles. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, Baldur's Gate or Baldur's Gate? Oh, okay, so it is Baldur's Gate. I've just seen the worst BG3. Oh, worst start in BG3 in history. Wait, what happened there? Like how bad was it? Okay. I think I need to warp this and then it goes down? No, actually, I think this just went up. Yeah, that just went higher. Okay, so not higher. Not the idea. Not the route. Unless... Let me assess the situation right quick. Okay, so I see that. Let it go. No, that just never changed at all. Okay. I think I understand the assignment. We need to transfer some blocks. We need to transfer some boxes. There we go. And then we just get our psychic powers over here. Move that box over there. Okay. Then we flip this box. There we go. We got that. Move this over here. Push that box. Okay, I got an idea. All is not lost just yet. I have a plan. I have a dastardly plan that I think just might work. It's gonna be a tricky one, and it's gonna involve a lot of cubes. It's gonna involve a lot of puzzle. But if I can make this work just right, I think I could stack 3 boxes on top of one another. Actually, no, what am I doing? Alright. So let's stack these boxes. Almost there. one more. That spot should be good. Now, let's take... but then again, if I moved all these boxes and then I moved them all the way over here, how on earth am I supposed to make that jump? I just realized I don't think I could jump 3 boxes. Let's find out if I can, though. I cannot jump 3 boxes. Oh, wait. Problem solved. Or not. Oh, wait. There's one more box. Perfect. Okay. I got the solution. I got this thing figured out. Yo, Talus, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things be well. All right. Oh, ad break ends in 13 seconds? Okay, we wait for the ads. In the meantime, let's read this part, and let's figure out what on earth happened here. Within 15 minutes of entering the lagoon, they started a race and a religious civil war in the lagoon after stealing something. All right, we're gonna wait for the ads to respond to that one, because that is one heck of an accomplishment right there. Okay, so welcome back from the ads there, folks. How... Wait, are you back? I don't know if Rune is back yet. In the meantime, we're gonna continue... Oh, as you read it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. That, I thought... Yeah, okay, the way I looked at it was, okay, if I just read it during the time that the ads are rolling, I could respond when they get back from ads. So, with that being said, that... I don't know what to tell... How do you pull that off? Like, how do you set off an entire war at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, how do you... A civil war, no less. How do you start all of that at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3? I would... That is wild to think about. Huh. Yo, folks. You want to see something cool? Okay, that was it. All right. Also, we can't do anything with this spot just yet, but know this. This room is going to be very, very important later. Epic foreshadowing, I know. Why is this room going to be very, very important? Well, you'll just have to wait and find out, because, it's going to be pretty epic. Also, I don't know what it is, but there's just a feeling to games when they have lower, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just nostalgia or something. Because there really isn't any difference between this and this, except for a higher quality of detail, but I don't know what it is about this one, but it just feels more gritty. More gritty, more gnarly, more dark fantasy in comparison to this, but it's almost practically the same thing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's less shiny? I don't know. This is the old version. This is the new version. I feel like it's just nostalgia. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Because the aesthetic is practically the same. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what it is. This one is slightly more shiny. Just slightly. It kind of takes away a little bit of that rustic feeling. More gritty? Not that kind of gritty. Alright, let's see. Okay, so remember room for later. Yeah, exactly. Remember room for later. It's gonna be very important. It's gonna be a lot of fun. After you kill goblins, you get to an area with tieflings and druid. If if you steal something, druids find sacrificing, and is super religious. When the druids are very hateful to tieflings, the druids start a massacre. Oh, fair. Now, where on earth am I? Oh, door. Can I open this door? I cannot open this door. Why did they give me a door I can't open? That's alright. I guess I just gotta figure out the next step here. Wait, can I climb this? I cannot climb that. Alright, I need to figure out something here. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. I greatly appreciate that. Alright. Gas. Oh, I understand. I understand. And for some reason, opening up the furnace causes doors to open. You know what? That's all I needed. You know what area I'm talking about now? I have never played Baldur's Gate, unfortunately, so sadly, that is still something that eludes me. So as much as I wish I could say, I get what you mean, I still don't. I need to get to Baldur's Gate 3 one of these days. I saw one person playing Baldur's Gate once, not long ago. And they were apologizing to their viewers, or they were apologizing to their viewers about how they know that they're taking forever to build a character in Baldur's Gate, and I'm just looking at like, yeah, no, that's just that's the standard Baldur's Gate beginning of any stream. Like, the first time anyone plays Baldur's Gate, we all know that, yeah, it's gonna take them a minute and a half, forever and a half to, you know, actually make the character. Alright, let's use that. That causes the lift. We go up here. Go over there. I just realized I never actually hydrated. Hold on a minute. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Speaking of, go check out Bambi. Really amazing streams. Really awesome art. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Go check them out. Go pay the dragon tax. Yep, there we go. Now let's flip this. Now where is that lever? Oh, why is it higher than it's supposed to be? Okay. I see something. Did it go up? It did go quite a bit up. Although, I still have the super jump, and then I just glide across, so this might still work. Okay, it barely worked. Thank God. Alright, let's flip that switch. Oh, I didn't mean to say sacrificing. I meant to say sacred. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you almost had the word sacred. It's just without the Y, I believe. Now that we hit that lever, we got our bridge. We go through this door. And now we have a very, very dark tunnel. in the snow where more vampires are more dead. That's always a good sign. If you see a bunch of dead vampires, you know you're in a good place. You're probably not in a good place, but we don't need to know that. Okay, so this box cannot leave this room is what I'm seeing. Oh. But there is a way up. So let's take this block. I remember this game. I remember these puzzles now. Took me a minute. I understand the assignment. I understand the situation at hand. Alley-oop. Also, I love this music. Alright, so we gotta knock down an obelisk. Shouldn't be too difficult. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So let's come back here. I could have barbecued one. Ah. Oh well. There's always other times to barbecue. No, barbecue them, not me. Okay, I think I understand what I gotta do here. Time to go to the spectral realm, get that huge lift. Alley-oop. We're good there. Switch back. Also, Dino Seeker, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Over there. Switch back. Wait. Should I switch back? Oh, wait, yeah. Over here, switch one more time, and now we're all good. Super jump, just to be safe. And now we knock down this obelisk and attack their life points directly, causing massive damage to that entire door. Okay, hold on a minute. Well, I guess I was gonna say, how do you shatter a metal door? I don't care how much force you use, how do you shatter a metal door? But then again, I realize it is kind of snowing, so maybe with enough cold? I don't know if that actually works like that or not, but maybe if it's cold enough, you could shatter a door. Look, I'm overthinking this. This is a video game. I shouldn't be overthinking this that much, but I'm assuming they just went with it because it looks cool. Oh, right. Shh. Drama.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
And that there, my friend, is one of the many vampire generals. It looks hideous. Then again, that is the PS1 version. We bring it back over here. Still looks pretty fugly. Yo, Nekomata, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Metal bends? Or yeah, metal benders maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's see. I'm Moth, how are you? I'm doing well, playing some Arc Raiders. Ooh, nice. I hope the Arc Raiders are going well. Also, I will say, they did a bang-up job on the plate mail. Or not plate mail. Well, yeah, the plate mail too. But the chain mail underneath? Wait. Well, I guess chainmail doesn't work on stabbings. That mostly just helps with slashings and some stabbings, but how did they get through that armor with... Okay, I'm just looking at this right now. They got through plate mail with a stick. I know it's possible, but if I remember correctly, there's got to be a whole lot of force behind that in order to... You got to have some unbelievable strength to take a stick that big and push it through chainmail. Is a ballista bolt? Oh, you know what? That actually explains a lot. No, that's not sarcasm. I'm genuinely saying that would actually explain it. If it's a ballista bolt, yeah, that's exactly the amount of force that they need to just pierce through metal. And vampire hide, I also assume. And they look big enough to just be like rolling on in a ballista and just sticking. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's try to think this through, because now that you mentioned that one there, sharp stick, it do be a sharp stick. I can't deny that part, but that was a very massive sharp stick. But I could imagine that the humans, because that's the other thing, this guy was beaten by humans no less. I wouldn't be surprised if they just ran in here, just busted down that gate, rolled on in with the ballista, put it right in front of the door while he's sitting there. Like, you'd think that contraption's gonna stop me, and they're just gonna be like, watch. And then they just fired the first one. He's sitting there like, oh, well, that happened. They fired the second one, fired the third, and then they just went home like, hooray! And then they just killed off the rest of the vampires on his roster. Because for those of you that don't know about the history, I mentioned it earlier that during the time that Yugioh was gone, this dude over here, one of the other generals to Kane's empire, he got a big head of himself. He got a very massive ego to fit the size of his body. So massive of an ego that his entire clan got raided because since they were so comfortable and they assumed, humans, vampires, anybody, ain't no one gonna be crazy enough to just bum rush our fort and wipe us out, because us vampires, especially these vampires, ain't nobody stronger than us, ain't no one better than us, ain't no one crazy enough to even try to contest us. Oh yeah, they contested, and they absolutely wiped the floor with these vampires because they were not ready. They were not prepared. They were so arrogant that they didn't think they needed to be prepared. And so that's what I'm looking at. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they literally just ran in here, or humans ran in here with friggin' ballista bolts and just lit them up. Not literally, of course, but yeah. Wait, Lampy, you're a vampire now? Not yet. I mean, what?
Hello, Lampy. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Good luck with the Soul Reaver.
Thank you for the bit. Save your money. We've been through this. Everybody save your money. Also, welcome on in there. Hold on, man. Let me try to catch up with a lot of the reading. Alright, this game looks sick. It is. Yo, okay. Neko, 1, let's give you a shout out. 2, the dialogue in this game, the detail about this stuff. I'm gonna explain. You know what? Let's give a quick explanation of the story one more time. First, let's give a shout out to Nekomata. Do I follow you yet? I do follow you. Okay, just wanted to make sure on that. Alright, so, this story, you're not exactly a vampire. You were a vampire. Whoops. Anyway, we're just gonna toss that stick. You were a vampire originally, but then you got sent into a whirlpool where you died. Again. And then you came back as a wraith. You came back as a spectral spirit. Very angry, very angry. You decided, or, you know, you were commanded by an elder god to hunt hunt down your vampire brethren that, you know, condemned you to the meanest swirly you could ever imagine. And so that's exactly what you're doing right now. You are now an undead wraith, former vampire, that is hunting down your former vampire brethren. But also, let's give a shout out to Night Shadow. And go check out the Night Shadow. I highly recommend that you do. Very fun streams over there. Last I remember, I think they were playing a game called Split Fiction. I think it was Split Fiction. Yeah, that's the one. I last remember their gameplay had something to do with a dragon. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Oh my god, a Lampy stream? I know, right? I can't believe I'm actually doing that. A Lampy stream. What? That is wild. I'm not gonna lie, part of me started thinking about it like, how often do I stream anymore? I know I try to stream very often and then I just kind of fall off the face of the planet because brain fry, like just like battery, social battery dead, all sorts of features, all sorts of factors that kind of, I don't know. Also, the Watchman, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. When did you get bit? Turned out to be the other way around. I found out about vampires and I thought, what happens if you bite a vampire? Apparently that's the end result. And that's the last stake stuck, or unstuck. And like most vampires, when you unstick them, they, for some reason, come right back. Now, like I said about dialogue.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Alright, so interesting fact about this boss. Uh-oh. Here's a reason why he's so arrogant. He's got unbelievable strength. Nigh invulnerability. He has the power to shake the earth. And the most terrifying part about all of this is that he learned a new gift from being dead for so long. Yeah, going to the spectral realm does not save you. Leave me alone. And you can try to stake him, you can try to stick him, you can even use the Soul Reaver. He will literally just laugh it off. And as you can tell, there are no items, there is nothing in this room that could kill him. I wonder if I just stay here. Now. Oh, I can't run off to that side. Okay, so they knew not to let me get that opportunity. Fair enough. So, what do we do? Well, you're about to see. Concerning, so how do you beat him? That is a good question. We are about to find out right now. We gotta run for our lives. We gotta use the old Joestar. Yeah, we gotta use the old Joseph Joestar tactic. Run for your life. Okay, he can't get us while we're up here, though. We're actually safe for a moment. But we still have to keep moving. Hey, where'd he go? Okay, we gotta lure him back out. Let's go again, because I think he ran back into the other room. Hey,
You
Diz.
are persistent, Traziel.
Alright, so here's the game plan. We gotta lure him out. What was that? Give me a second there. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. This is not the road I need to go. Also, I think he left again. A JoJo classic? Indeed, it do be a JoJo classic. Yeah, he ran back again. Hold on a minute. I think I took the wrong route. I'll figure this out. Also, let me catch up with a couple of reading right quick, because I think I missed a lot. But yeah, my brain has been fried, but so far I've been alright. How about yourself? I hope things have been going well. I hope things have been going good. Also, I'm a Tron. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Ima. Or, let's give a shout out to Tron. That's the words. If you haven't checked out Tron, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of art, and they play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of the Minecraft, this is a good place to go. It's also very chill. And everyone's stopping by from Amatron stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams we are currently playing. Soul Reaver. I am currently trying to beat up a boss that is nigh invincible. How are we going to pull that off? We're going to find out. And I hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what we're all about. But besides growing, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your stay. How was the stream? I hope it went well. I hope things were good. Nice sword? Thank you. I drew it myself. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Also, welcome on in there, Morty. How you be? I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. Folks, go check out Morty as well. Morty does a lot of amazing art. They do their own live 2D rigging. Very, very fun streams over there. Very out-of-pocket stuff, too. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. It was split fiction. I love the dragons. They were so cute. Nice. Welcome to the cult. No cult. No. I don't know where you get that cult idea from, bro. Bro was just pinned against the chair the entire time. Yup. Apparently for a long time, they just pinned him to a chair, and then just for safe measure, they shackled him. Obviously, as you can see, the shackles didn't do jack. But it's worth a shot, I suppose. Did someone say cult? Nobody said cult. Well, okay, I said it now, but that's not the point. Also, let me see. I love how you were in sync with the neck cracking, too. I'm not gonna lie, every time I see neck cracking, I'm like, wow, that actually looks pretty good. Now I gotta do that. Oh, right, sounds cool. Oh, yeah. Again, you get to pass through two different forms of, or two different planes. You get to walk through the spectral plane, the material plane. You get to just, yeah, you just get to practically teleport if you really want it. Well, technically teleport. Kind of. Thank you for the shout out. I've been inactive for the most part, so, like, no worries. All good. And no worries on that either. I know that feeling sometimes. Streams are tough. I will say that. Streams are tough. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, they're also very, very tough. JoJo Classic. I forgot how much I genuinely missed PS1 graphics. Same. That's what I was talking about earlier, where there's something about this game where when you get to switch between the two, the PS1 graphics definitely give a much more gritty feel. Like, there's something about it. I don't know what it is, but there is definitely a very, very gritty feel to it. Like the classic details on that one. Also, let me see. Let me try to catch up stuff. No cult. Everybody stop saying cult. Why are you all saying cult? So, my No Drain Guardian farm is taking a lot of draining. and I got tired. Honestly, fair and reasonable. What's a no-drain guardian? Oh, yeah, what's a no-drain guardian for? I'm here for the spoiler. That's fair. Gotta go since I need to take care of some IRL stuff. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Lampy. Sorry I can't stick around. Never apologize. Never apologize for not being able to stick around or not being able to make it. Always remember, take care of what you gotta take care of. That's the most important thing above it all. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. You gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Happy birthday, Paragoose. Yay, happy birthday there, Paragoose. But also, I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go take care of what you gotta take care of, and I hope it goes well. Now, I need to find a specific room, because I know it's out here somewhere, but I forgot where it was. But I gotta lead him that way. I also gotta remember how I get there as well. Okay, so there's that route. That's not the route I need. So there's that big room right there. And if I run in this direction, this is the way I think I need to be going. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Also, let's see. Day is already over? That's fair. Fair and understandable. Okay, so not this route, because if I take this route, I'm gonna be stuck again. So not this one. Right now, I'm currently trying to find the route that I need to take, get all the way back there, and lead him to a certain spot. You know what? Let's try to lead him in a certain spot on the go, on the fly. Let's try this. Wrong way. Actually, what's on this side? Yeah, I think that's the route I need to take. I need to get him to that bridge. Let's go get him to that bridge. You can make a machine that kills Harvest Guardians. Oh! Okay, I understand now. Oh, wrong route. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me go find the correct way. Okay, so I gotta take him around that gate. I gotta run on in here. He's gonna say he's gonna talk some smack. Razio's gonna talk some smack back, I think.
Ah, persistent Raziel.
And then we go for the classic run for your life, Smokey. Also, Wildcard Exile, or Wildcard EXE, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. And leave me alone. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Is he still behind me? He is still behind me. He's about to smack me. Ooh. There he is, there he is, there he is. There's the big man. Keep going this way. No smack. Maybe this route? Hey, you're not supposed to stop chasing me. No. Alright, keep going down this road. Keep going down this road. I think this is the right of way. Looks like it. Yes, this is the route. Uh-oh. I'm about to get smacked, aren't I? Wait, no. You come back here. Stop running away from me. Oh, my God. I'm about to get smacked. chase me. Okay, kinda still chase me, but not yet, not yet, not yet. Can I flip this switch? Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Ah. Okay, so, y'all remember what I said earlier? About remembering this room? We're about to see why. Or maybe you already put 2 and 2 together. Perhaps, perhaps. No, 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 no. You come back here, you come back here. Stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. Come towards this general direction. I didn't find the right route. I gotta stick around here for a little bit longer. Where is he? Okay, I need you to not be up there anymore. I need you to come this way. You know what? I got an idea. Let's stand still for a second here. Okay, so that did not work. I need to get him out of that spot. Oh no, are you stuck? Stop being stuck. I need you out of that spot. He moves again. He moves. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Kind of. What the? No. No. No! What do you mean? This is some bull. This is some bull beyond recognition. No! Why? You know what? It may not be so bad. When was the last time I oh god, when was the last time I saved? Oh no. That was like at the way beginning of the stream. You know what? Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's run that back. It'll probably be okay. It'll probably be okay. Yeah. All right. Let's turn this game back on. Womp womp. Don't you womp womp me. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Load game. It is not fine. Well, obviously it's always going to bring me back here, but I think I have to do all those puzzles all over again. I think I have to do those puzzles all over again. I had just got him to the last part, too. This is This is fine. This is fine. Always remember to save, folks. Oh, so let's see. I'm fixing my PC. Oh, let me see. Also, Wildcard, welcome on in. Many greetings to you too there, buddy. I hope things are well. Alright, let me try to catch up with a lot of things, because I noticed a lot of stuff. Ooh, cake. Another involves standing really high in the air, so they only spawn in the top of the ocean. Oh, fair. There's a lot of ways. It seems like there's a lot of ways to farm in, it was Minecraft, right? I think it was Minecraft. It seems like there's a lot of ways to farm in Minecraft. Let's see. As for the game, the publishers are the same publishers. Oh, I think that's for. Wait, did I miss something? I found a really fun game, but I didn't play it until today. Ooh, what kind of game was it? All right. Oh, Where the Wind Meet. Oh, Where Winds Meet. What kind of game is that? Okay, so that's an entirely conversation over there. Okay, let's see. Was this running on an emulator or PS1? Or actual PS1? This one was on Steam, so I guess kind of an emulator when you think about it. Now that sucks. Reminds me of the issue I had on my PS2 discs. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it would have ran better if this was a PS1. Granted, it would have taken some time to load, but I think this would have ran better if this was a PS1. Less likely to crash. As crazy as that sounds. Now let's see. How much of this do we gotta do again? I feel like we gotta do the entire puzzle all over. And in which case... okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully it won't be as bad. It probably will be, but... only one way to find out. Come on. I know how this is gonna go, but I really want it to not be how I'm assuming this is gonna go. I'm really hoping that this ends up where it auto-saved somehow. I know it won't. I really, really want it to be an auto-save situation. Right, I can't jump from there. I have to climb up here, and then I can traverse across. At least I know how the puzzles work. Or at least I remember how the puzzles work again now, so it shouldn't be as long of a struggle to get through all of that, but it's still going to be a bit of a struggle. Alright, let's pass through here. Bust open those doors. Run across over... oh yeah, I gotta go ghost mode. Now let's get this an honest shot. Here's hoping. Here's praying. I'm wishing for the best here. Out of my way, you things. I need to find this. Only one way to find out. Okay, yeah, we gotta do it all over again. Okay, this shouldn't be as bad. We just gotta start moving that block around a bit. Gotta move the block in that way. Well, let's do it all over again. Let's do it all over again. Funny how he just T-poses to get through gates. Yeah, that's the magic of, that's magic of Soul Reaper. They let you T-pose sometimes. That's also the magic of Elden Ring Night Rain. I love that game. I've honestly been having a lot of fun with Night Rain, especially after learning about the Revenant boxing build. Oh wait, before I pass through, let me just beat him up. Oh, hey, you out of the way. You know what? If y'all you want to fight, there you go. There's your fight. All right, then. Now, everyone get eaten. Right, I need to pass through here. Go all the way over there. Hop on top of this here platform. And then phase on through one more time. I see Lampy is in an eternal agony. I am unfortunately back to square one. But on one upside, I at least know what I'm doing now. So we could just zip on by, zip on through, pass to the second end, and just speed run this puzzle to the best of my ability. I can't skip scenes like that. That's fair. Revenant box building? Yeah, okay, so... Open streams, agony cycle repeats. Unfortunately. Okay, so Nekomata, have you played Elden Ring Night Rain? Alright, that's gonna drain the water. That means those guys come right back up. But what they don't know is that I'm gonna do this first. Then I'm just gonna vaporize them every time. And now what, body? They can't come back no more. Now let's go kill the other one. Ain't nothing like sword cannon, am I right? And give me that soul. Alright, and we're good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to catch up some rain over here. They definitely got lazy with the animation. I don't know about that one. I wouldn't exactly say lazy when it came to the animation of phasing on through. I think it was supposed to be like one of those, how do I put it? I feel like it was supposed to be one of those things where they're supposed to make it look majestic, but, you know, after the T-posing meme, it aged horribly. I feel like that's the situation right there. Like, it was supposed to look good, but because of the T-posing joke, it did not age very well at all. Also, Daka, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How are you? My brain is fried. But it's been going all right. I've been finishing up a lot of my work. I'm nearly finished with I'm nearly finished with a badge commission. I'm nearly finished with 2 live TD model commissions. Well, one of them is more of an art trade than art commission. Still, I'm still treating it like it's a commission nonetheless, because they're working on video editing. Oh yeah, I forgot. So, good news there, folks. I talked to my buddy. I've talked to my buddy Mally. They are also the ones that are doing the video editing for the live 2D tutorials. They just finished up video number 3 out of... Well, it's 3 out of 5 for the commission. Or, not for the commission, but the art trade. Same thing. It's 3 out of 5 for the art trade. So... that's the starting, or yeah, that's the 101 basics for that tutorial, along with how to rig the eyes and how to rig the head. So we got a lot of progress going on when it comes to that. Yeah, we got a lot of progress going on. So we just got to sit back, wait for a minute, and we still got, or yeah, it's still gonna be a bit of time before all of the, what's the word I'm looking for? it's still going to be a bit of time before everything is rigged, or not rigged, everything is edited and all the videos are set so I can finally post them on the YouTubes, but a good amount of progress is being done. I'm hoping to have them all ready and set before the end of the year. Oh, thank God, we do have another box. I knew there was one more around here somewhere. Oh yeah, let's see. Lampy is victim of bites of dusto. Unfortunately. Just when I thought it was over, it started it repeated itself. Actually, no, I'm a victim of what's it called? GER. Gold Experience Requiem. Because just when I had all the progress done, it boom, immediately back to 0. That sounds like Gold Experience Requiem to me. That is unfortunately Gold Experience Requiem. Alright, let's see. Let's go. There is an estimated release date for the vids. Not an estimated release date yet. Oh, also, other progress. Well, I guess I'll talk about the progress for the other thing later, but there's no release date for them yet because I didn't want to put pressure on myself or the editor because I already knew this is going to take a while. The last thing I wanted is for them to be stuck on a time limit. Plus, if I put them on a time limit, that would also put me on a time limit for the live 2D model work. So I was like, you know what? Let's not rush ourselves on this. But I do want them done, and I'm hoping for them to be done as soon as possible. But at the same time, I'm not gonna say like, okay, I need it done now. Like, no. All right, so back to the foreshadowing scene. Let's turn on the gas. Let's turn on that propane. The propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. Can I set you on fire? Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I could do. Stay right there. Actually, nah. It's gonna be more epic if I kill you now and save this for later. It's gonna be epic when it happens, though. All right, let me catch up some things. Good thing this isn't a reset the run stream. Oh God, no. We are not playing a hardcore mode. We are not playing a hardcore mode. All right, let's see. You really are the victim of GER? Unfortunately. Thank you for the stretch there, Breen. Save. Good idea. Good idea. Genius idea, as a matter of fact. Hold on a minute. Genius idea there, 10. I would have completely skimmed over all of that all over again. Dude, the environment in this place is insane. I love the whole look. Right? Oh, this is only one of many environments. This, I mean, granted, this is near an end game levels, but also, one of my favorite parts about this game is that you could toggle between the two. You get to see what they have now, what their vision of was for the redesign, and how it originally looked. The original design, based off of, you know, the limitations of what games had back in the day, comparing them to now. And from what I've learned is that it looks a little less rustic. Because, you know, they added more details to the shine. They made it a lot brighter. Which, I've learned that, yeah, this was, you know, this was the original... Well, not the original. They actually had to upscale and, you know, recolor in everything to make it look a little cleaner for the remaster, but... I realize because it looks a little less shiny, it does make the environment a bit darker, and I do kind of like that theme, that they do make it look darker due to graphic limitations, all of that stuff. Also, yes, I highly recommend checking out this game. This game, absolutely phenomenal stuff. Absolutely wild. Also, where is the giant door? Right, that door busted down, that's the one that I need. So let's go over there. I didn't even know you could save, and there I thought you had to be at specific checkpoints like in Resident Evil. Oh yeah, no. It's just me being a bit of a derp. That's the best way for me to put it is, I was being a bit of a derp. That's the best I could honestly say. And why stand here and just manually, do manual labor when I could just shoot things? Solving problems like a real American. Why do the work myself when I could just shoot blocks? There we go, good block. All right. Or a square? Cube? Good cube. Oh my god, you know what it is? It's companion cube. There we go. Good companion cube. All right, you stay right there, companion cube. Yo, Dark Leo, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Dark Leo. How be things? I hope things are going well. Hope things be good. That's the best way I can describe it. Fair. Also, let's see. Folks, go check out Dark Leo. Very fun streams. Really awesome people. Very great mod. Not for this channel, but for other channels. Very great mod. Go check out their streams. I'm doing great. What is this game? This game is Soul Reaver. An old classic from way, way back in the day. Not many people know about it, but for those that do, it's a wonky game. It's a fun one. The designs and the dialogue, really cool stuff. And honestly, yeah, I don't really know where to begin past that point. Just really cool stuff, really good dialogue, really cool designs. Raziel over here, of course, you know, dressed like, how do I put it? Like one of the edgiest design, well, not one of the edgiest designs, but quite the edgy design, but he also gets a lightsaber, a ghost lightsaber. Also, he's stealing people's soul, or eating people's souls, so yeah, it gets really edgy. A ghost saber? Yeah, a ghost saber. Oh yeah, I should save. Because I'm not making that mistake again. I am not making that mistake again. No, no, no. Also, with this ghost saber, you can actually vaporize enemies. Let me go see if I can find an enemy I can vaporize. Hold on a minute. Alright, let's see. I've only played Defiance. That's also a really good one. It's the last one they ever made, but it's a really, really good one. It's an unfortunate circumstance because the story they apparently needed only one more game to go to complete the entire plot. Oh, it gets even better. Check this out, check this out. First, let's shoot them. Now you stay right there. I'm just gonna cook my ghost sword. Let's see if this works. It does work. You can actually roasty toasty these suckers. It's so sad what happened to Steve Jobs and how... Wait, hold on a minute. Ah, no, I didn't want to kill him that way. Okay, fine, whatever. Look at my balls. Anyway. Close enough. I wanted to vaporize him. I forgot. This is why you don't turn this thing into a fire sword. Anyway. Oh yeah, I needed to be up here for a reason. I needed to go to this spot. I needed to do that jump. And I needed to just start going past things. Also, let's see. It turns out, Lampy turns into Dr. Manhattan and vaporizes his enemies. I tried, but I couldn't land the joke. Well, I guess the same thing happened with Dr. Manhattan too. He too couldn't land that joke. He's also naked like Dr. Manhattan if you think about it. I mean... Shut up. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. I deserve gravity. Also, ad start. Oh, ad break ends in a little bit. Okay, that's fair. I mean, when you think about it, so is Raziel. For those of you that don't know, Raziel's been skinned. He's kind of dead. And you could tell from all the muscle that, yeah, that's his flesh. That's his muscle. So the only thing he's wearing is a cloak. So it thematically fits. See, it's not what's the word I'm looking for? He's all muscle? Yeah, look at him. Literally all muscle. When you think about it, Raziel's kind of running around in the nude. So it thematically fits. Anyway, speaking of thematically, well, yeah, actually I don't have a good segue for this, but let's rewatch this.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
I like how they never really did anything with the statues. They kind of just left them the way they were. PS1 or Steam, or, you know, or remastered Steam, they just left it like, yeah, no, you don't need to find out. We'll leave the statue as is. Alright, let's unstick this stuffed pig. Or, how do I say it? You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Right, let's save one more time so I ain't gotta deal with all of this again. Yo, Kratos, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Wait, let's see. It could be cut content, no? Wait, what could be cut content?
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The sentries in Limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
All right, time to do the old, the classic move. Also, yeah, any move we use is gonna do absolutely nothing. So here's the game plan. We lure him out. This is one thing that I like and kind of dislike about this game was you had to really think outside the box when it came to these bosses. Because this game was one of those ones where... Oh, he's right in front of me. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, run in that general direction. No, 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 jump. I got you. Okay, we cannot get hit like that again. We're about to get hit like that again. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Float. And now I need to find the route that I'm supposed to go. I believe it's this way. It's not this way. Keep running, keep running, keep running. That road. Uh-oh. Just keep running down this road. Keep running down this crazy corridor. We should be good. We just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Lead him into this room. Perfect. Stay right over there while I turn this thing around. Oh, good lord. You're not supposed to be up here. Yeah, perfect. You stay right over... Or not. Well then. Yo, Manexus, thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 15 months. Also, since you just subbed for yourself, if you would like to drop a message into the chat for the bird to say, feel free to drop any message and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you want to say. For no charge at all. Or not no charge. What's the word I'm looking for? Just drop a message for the bird to say and I will have it say it using the text-to-speech. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay, where'd he go now? Oh, there you are. Now I need you to run this way for a minute. Now stay right there while I set this whole thing up. No, 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 no. You're supposed to stay down there. Yeah, stay right there, if you don't mind. I go flip this... thank you for being so considerate.
Might is a silly movie confirmed.
One. Hey, cheese. Just blow a hole through a metal wall, that was definitely just gonna... That was definitely gonna cook. You know, you want to know how much I've bought to not add cooking to the Soul Reaver stream? Because I felt like it would have been spoilery if I did.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Lampy is the best test.
Lies and slander. I thank you for the message. Or yeah, thank you for adding a message there, Manexus. I greatly appreciate it. Also, I don't think I did that, so let's give a shout out to Manexus. Upgrades, people, upgrades indeed. Wait, why are we upgrading things? Let's give a shout out to Manexus. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that to do. They are a fish. They are a fish. Big fish. They just debuted their new model not long ago. Go check them out. Very funny streams, very chill times. Play a good variety of games. They run a hot dog cult. So I'm not taking responsibility for that one. You upgraded. Now you got ethereal rope. Oh, yeah. I now get to do this thing. I think it's here? Oh. I thought this is where I get to do the spin. Oh, this is where I get to do the spin. Ah, but I couldn't get it on. It doesn't work. I mean, I got it to turn, but I guess that doesn't do anything past that point. That's fair. Either way, we got the spin. Don't forget to save, Lampy. Good idea. Thank you. Yo, Vanilla Knight, thank you for the stretch. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. I hope things be well. I hope things be good. I hope everybody's having a good day. Yo, Shinzo, welcome on in. You're just in time. We just finished cooking a vampire. And everybody stopping by from Shinzo's stream. Go check out the Shinzo. I gotta catch up with the reading. If you haven't checked out Shinzo, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Also very chill time. If you're a fan of the Marvel Rivals, that's a good place to go. They play a lot of the Marvels. They play a lot of the Rivals. All of that stuff. Wow, you really got to think outside the box? Yes, very much so. Also, everybody stopping by from Menexus' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we are currently playing Soul Reaver, the remake. Love this game. One of the old classics that I used to play back in the day. Overall, just one of my favorites because, one, the theme, the design, and this is one of the very, very rare games where time travel is essential to the story, not just, hey, let's just slap this on and hope for the best. Also, the dialogue, the characters, everything about it, I don't know. Well, maybe the gameplay is a little wonky, but that's a PS1 game for you. Still, I love this game. One of my favorites. I used to play it way, way, way back in the day when I was a kid. Which is crazy to think about because it's been a long, long, long time since I've ever considered. How do I put it? It's been a long, long time since I could be considered a kid. So, you know that was ages ago. Although, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, there were also other people back in the day where they saw back when I was 25, people would look at my ID and say, oh, but you're just a baby. I'm like, 25? I don't know what you're talking about. Now I understand. I'm like, 25? Yeah, that's still pretty young. Only been an adult for like, what, 7 years? And some people may think, what do you mean? That's definitely a long time. Not when you're 36. Well, technically right now I'm 35, so that's technically not at that point. Also, thank you for the phone, or the follow, I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew, I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Alright, let me try to catch up with a lot of the readings here. Alright, let me see. This is way better than... I'm gonna not respond to that. Love your streams, thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Oh, that makes sense? Yeah. Also, going back to the whole thing about thinking outside the box. Yes, these boss fights, I wouldn't even consider this one a boss fight. This was just another boss. Okay, I will definitely say, when it comes to this game, specifically Soul Reaver 1, the boss fights were less boss fighty and more puzzle game. Like, the boss fight itself was just another puzzle. You had to fight all sorts of different... What's the word I'm looking for? You had to... You couldn't fight them under conventional means. For example, the first boss you had to fight, Melchiah, you can just beat him up with a sword or whack him with a stick or just smack him around because he was stronger than you and far more durable, despite the fact that he was a giant lump of flesh that was falling apart. Ironic, I know. But in order for you to beat that one, you literally had to hop through windows in said boss room, lift up doors and wait for him to drop on them. That took me forever to figure out the first time around, because I had to stumble upon it. Every other boss fight past that point, apparently there was a player's guide, so we bought that, and it made things a bit easier. Yes, I'm not gonna deny it. Back in the day, me and my brothers had a player's guide for this game, and I think this is one of the few games where, honestly, I think a very, very big hint is needed, because I actually saw someone, I know a friend who actually started playing this game a few years back. The OG PS1 version on an emulator. I mean, on their OG PS1. And they were stuck for a good 30 minutes to an hour trying to beat up this specific boss because they never left the boss room. They assumed the solution is in the boss room. Somewhere, somehow, some way, they're supposed to find a way to beat him using items in said boss room, which, I'm not gonna deny, it seemed reasonable, especially since every other boss fight since then was in their respective boss room. You fought the giant lump of flesh, it was in that boss room. You fought the spider dude, it was in that boss room. You fought the giant fish, it was in that boss room. So when this guy shows up, what would you think? The solution is somewhere in that boss room. Only for them to find out long after that, hey, you could actually leave the boss room. What does that do? And then I don't know if they ever figured it out themselves, or if they stumbled upon it, or if they just looked it up. If they looked it up, I don't blame them. I would have looked it up. Because that's just how dumb this was. That's just how much of outside of the box you really had to think through all of this. Alright, also, let's see. Rat invasion, how things be. Your throne is in danger. Stay away from the throne there, Shinzo. Hold on a minute. Gun. I activate gun. Get away from the throne, Shinzo. Get away from the throne, Shinzo. I don't know what you're talking about. Get away from the throne, Shinzo. Also, let me see. Haven't played this game in ages? Right? Yo, you should totally play it again. Play it again. Do it. Alright, let's see. Back when the dinosaurs roamed? Oh yeah, no, before that. It was back when fish were still in the water. It was before the first fish came out on land. Hello there? Hello there, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Well, Lampy, I'm gonna lurk and probably pass out, so y'all have a good night, good night and day. Sounds good. You go get some rest, you go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I kind of like that, though where the character used their head to really beat the enemy. Oh, yeah. Again, these are some powerful vampires, so yeah, it would make sense that he has to think outside the box, but as someone who played this game back when I was like, what? First time, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played this game back when I was like early middle school, so that was like 10 or 11. I think it was 10 or 11. This situation felt dumb. Like, what do you mean? Like, how am I supposed to figure this part out? Like, how am I supposed to run through this? Because again, conventional video games made me think, okay, this is the solution. Oh yeah, no, dead wrong. Oh, dead wrong. Games were weird like that, not gonna lie. Reminds me of when I was playing Shinobi. Don't touch the water on the boss in the middle of the game. Yeah, that too. All right, we gotta run around here for a minute. That's one turn. That's not the only door I wanted, though. Open other door. Open all the doors. Wait, does it open every door, or... Let me see. Oh, it closes doors if I open them. Hey, what do you mean it closes right behind me? Okay, what the... Okay, this is definitely a boss room, and I can definitely see you. Oh. You're not the regular vampires. I'll beat y'all up until there's nothing left. Gotcha. Now for you. Well, first let me steal this. Dang, I wanted to get the... Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be able to kill you that way, so come here. We're going to just stick you. Yeah. Oh. Nope, that's one down. Come on, BRB, grab some food. All right, sounds good, sounds good. You go get that rest. You go get... Or, yeah, not rest. You go get that food. And I hope you enjoy your day. Hope you enjoy... Or, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, don't worry about it. Go get food. All right, let's see. I legit would have Googled it too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. This is definitely a Googling game. All right, I remember a riddle in a point-and-click adventure that required required to put the game music setting to 0. I did not figure that out on my own. Honestly, fair. That's the crazy thing about video games. Oh, hey. Hey, roasty toasty. Let's see if I can pull this off. Do I get enough soul back? I do not get enough soul back. Dang. Well. On to the fire you go. Who wants roasted vampire? But yeah, now that you mentioned that they're vanilla, it also reminds me of that one game. One of the Metal Gear Solid games, the one with Psycho Mantis. Also, where'd that soul go? I guess I'm not getting it back. Well, if you want a chestnuts roasted on an open flame. Yeah, I'm not getting that soul back, so I guess he gets to stay where he is. Alright, one more to go. There's that side. I want that side now. Not that direction. Oh, that's the entrance. But yeah, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go that way, I think. Yeah, this is the direction. Okay, I understand the situation now. I don't have any runes, that's the only problem. Oh, no, you don't. Well, I wanted to kill this one. I wanted to just toss him, but I guess I gotta do it that way. Wait, what the? No fair. Gotcha. That's one down. As for you, let's try this again. All right, come here, you. Come here, come here, come here. All right, and chuck. Oh, nope, wrong direction. Nope, also wrong direction. Let's try that again. Okay, come here, you. Just gonna walk a little bit further up here. There we go. Just gonna turn around and off you go. Oh, come on. I had that. There we go. Got him. But yeah, I was thinking, the way these games make you think outside the box, it reminds me of that one game, or it reminds me of that one thing in Metal Gear where you had to flip, or what's the word I'm looking for? Where you had to... what's the word? You had to put your controller into the second player slot just to get around the whole Psycho Mantis nonsense. That's the one. Sounds like one of those Deponia games, or at least they did the music volume thing. Ah, I see. What's Deponia? Also, are the vampires back up here? I want to see if I can find some vampires, because I can't go this whole stream without at least trying to pull that one stunt. You know what? I killed everyone here, so maybe I could just find a way out. Let me go find a way out. How do I get out of here? Yeah, Psycho Mantis boss fight was something else. Yeah. I heard a lot of people got stuck on that one. There's also the Echo the Dolphin boss fight. Like, there's just so many boss fights where it's just like, alright, so this is what you gotta do. It's very simple, it's very straightforward. Turns out none of it was simple, none of it was straightforward, just stuck. And the game made sure you were kind of stuck on that. Although, to be fair, I think, like I said before, I think some of those games did that so you couldn't just rent it and walk away right after. Nah, you had to get the entire thing. You had to buy the whole game. If you wanted to figure that out, you had to buy the whole game, and best of luck. Alright, we're just gonna phase on through. We're just gonna phase on out, because if I'm correct, just walk on through here. Yeah, right here should be good. Climb this wall. Yo, Luna, welcome on in.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Let's go kill Cain. Well, let's go find Cain. Let's also go find a vampire that we can kill. There you are. Hold on a minute. So... okay, I messed it up. You know what, that's okay. Oh, let's actually go over here. I see a door. We're gonna take that door. We're gonna activate that door so I can actually come back here again. Also, I mean, since we got to this door, let's actually do this properly. Okay. So which raid did it come in on? That's a good question. There were a good number of them. It might have been Shinzo. It might have been Imatron. It might have been Full of a Hero or Emmy. Which, by the way, all the names that I'm saying there, folks, if any of you are lurking, do not feel obligated to say anything. Or do not feel obligated to pop up if I ever say your name. If I ever say your name, chances are it's not to call you out, but chances are something had popped up that required me to say your name. So if you're lurking, you do your lurking. Do not worry about all of that stuff. You're all good. But yeah, let's see. Good to see you, Lampy. And I won't be long, but I thought I'd say hi. All good. No worries, you do what you gotta do. Also, folks, go check out the Luna Red Hood. They play good variety of games, good variety of streams, all of that good stuff. Go check them out. Now, what on earth was I saying again? Right, I wanted to find a vampire. I wanted to make that joke. Let's go find another vampire. We'll find one out here somewhere. And then I'll be able to pull that joke. I'm not leaving until I say that joke. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. Vampire. There we go. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma balls. There. I have accomplished what I wanted to do this entire stream. I have accomplished what I needed to do this entire stream. I can die a happy bug now. Okay, now what on earth was I doing here? Is making Cain a vampire a common theme? Wait, what other vampire, or yeah, what other Cain is a vampire? So sad that Steve Jobs, you know the rest of the joke. Anyway. There's an anime called Nightwalker where he is one too. I didn't know. Okay, to be fair, the two different naming of Cains, but yeah, still same Cain. Or not the same Cain, but you know what I mean. It's still Cain, but two different namings for it. The Cain over here is K-A-N-E. Yeah, K-A-N-E. Are there any fires? I'm gonna see if I can set one on fire. There is a fire. First, we're gonna tenderize it. That's right, folks. This is no longer hunting vampires, this is a cooking channel. So first, we gotta find a vampire. We gotta tenderize them a bit, and then we smoke them. Alright, and then we got ourselves a nicely cooked soul. Also, fun fact, I think I've mentioned this before, but folks, if you ever feel bad about yourself, I want you to know one thing. I want you to remember this to help yourself cheer yourself up. Can you make a grilled cheese? Can you make a grilled cheese sandwich? Just a simple grilled cheese sandwich. If yes, then congratulations. There's one thing you can do that Gordon Ramsay, 5-star legendary chef, cannot do. Because Gordon Ramsay cannot make a grilled cheese sandwich to save his life. He's tried twice. And even though he thought it was a really good grilled cheese, he got absolutely roasted both times around. And if you don't know what I mean, go look up Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese and you'll see exactly what I mean. Toasty vampire on a stick. Exactly. You want to know something funny? Ooh, what's something funny? Also, what's over on this side? I feel like there's something over here that I'm missing. I'm not looking at. It should be looked at. It should be... Oh, wait, I came back from here. You know what? Let me grab that rock. I like rocks. Rocks are funny. I didn't know how to make one until I was a teenager. Up until that point, I was just microwaving the cheese. Okay, honestly, I cannot judge. As much as I would like to judge, I cannot judge, no matter how much it would be really, really funny to do so, because I couldn't make a pancake to save my life. I knew the ingredients, I knew the steps, I just didn't know the ratios, so I wasted an entire box of pancake mix trying to get the right kind of blend. And I failed that one miserably. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, what's going on in this game right now? We are currently in a very secret area of, well, when I say secret area, I mean the last level. We're in the last level, secret area, to a specific... I can't really divulge too much information about this, but basically, this is the location where Cain is right now. We gotta go find Cain, because he's the last of the vampire generals. Well, not the vampire generals. He is the king of the vampires. And we want to kill him. That's basically all there is to it. Like, again, he sent us on our way to the meanest swirly ever. And we want to get back at him. We want to cook him. Yeah, baking stresses me out because of the ratios, but that is laid out clearly, then I can do it. Honestly, fair and reasonable. I thought that's what pancakes were. I thought you could just put the ingredients together and you'd be good. Pancake, boom, easy project, easy peasy. But yeah, no, apparently it doesn't work like that. I love Fire Sword. We literally have a gun. Give Raziel a gun. Hashtag Raziel deserves a gun. Now, how on earth do I make this work? Do I just smack the middle? I do not just smack the middle. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting this part. So not that direction. That direction. Now, how on earth are we supposed to creep through that little wall? Creep through that little hole? Plane shift. Ah, but that means I don't get my whatchamacallit no more. I no longer have a fire sword. Oh, you know what? We're gonna kill him, because I know what this means. If he's here, then that means there's a vampire lurking in the shadow, because that is just a vampire soul that we just don't kill. Which means... Yup, there's that vampire. Goodbye, vampire. And now he's dead. Like, dead. For real dead. He ain't coming back dead. Sculptures of vampires, but why do they have squid feet? Okay, Squidward. I understand the assignment now. We gotta find some block. Okay, we gotta fill in the blocks? What are we trying to do here? Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Let's see, what happens if I do this? Oh, okay. So that closes that door. And what happens if I do this? Let's pull this back. Let's push this block. That does nothing for now. Let's pull this block. Okay, so that closes that door on me. That's okay. If I could open up the other door, I think it'll be fine. Let's move this back. Wait. Unless... Okay, I got a crazy idea. Let's push this back. I got an idea for this. Wait, why am I still going? You know what? We're already in this puzzle. Might as well. See through it to the end. Am I right? Maybe. Okay, so that door opens. We got that one in place. Wait, no. What I wanted to do was go here. That door will close. We're gonna knock this block out. We're gonna kick this block out to that side. And then we take this block. That's gonna close us in. We're gonna take this side and open up that other door. That should be all right. Let's phase on out through the other side. Creep our way through. Just T-pose through the walls. And what on earth? Okay. Okay, so plan did not pan out. Let's try a different idea. One more block. That should be okay. Now that door might open? Maybe. Let's see if that door opens. That door still doesn't open. Okay. We gotta come up with a new game plan. Since we can't get through, we just gotta open up this door again. Try a new idea. Oh, hey. Let's spin this sucker around. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, I got the idea. I think I got the solution. So let's phase on through again. And down the gullet you go. Goodbye there, Wraith. Now we're gonna take this one. Okay, you got it? Oh, is it possible that the other side needs to be done first? Oh, yeah. That was the tricky part. How do I put it? That's what I was thinking at first too, but I need to find out there were no blocks on that side in order to actually do anything. And it turns out, yeah, we just need to use that constricting thing to just turn that puzzle. Or, I don't know, words. Oh, I see? Yeah. Not gonna lie, these puzzles are very confusing sometimes. Okay. For example, here's what we gotta do for this puzzle, I think. We gotta turn this thing around again. So it'll open the front doors. Nope, wrong side. This side. And since that door is open, we could actually take this block. Keep moving, one more, and another, and another, and another. Okay, now that that's there, flip this. And it should be ready here. Just toss this block in there. Phase on through. I think I have the solution. Oh. Okay. Wait. I think I still have the solution. Hold on. Yeah, I still have the solution. Hey. You back up, you. Alright, now come here a minute. Okay, we got that done. So let's turn this sucker. This puzzle's hurting my brain, I'm not gonna lie. But we're getting there. This is only just one of many of the puzzles that we still gotta do for this level. There we go. Now let's take this block, which is gonna close that door back there. It does require some mental gymnastics indeed. This is definitely one of those ones where, I mean, it's not a completely difficult one, but it is definitely a thinker. And there we go, big door open. Oh, it opens all the doors. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to go through all the phasing again. Let me grab this stick. Yoink. In case I see another vampire, I want to beat it up with a stick. Big empty room. Ain't no way there's not another vampire in here. Oh, yeah. What do you know? Speak of the devil. Anyway, goodbye now. Yoink. Although I'm surprised he was not in the big empty room. I mean, it's close, but definitely not in big empty room. Let me see. Looks like we have to just run around here for a second. Okay, that's great and all, but I don't have any magic runes. This is one of those games where they give you a lot of opportunities, a lot of things, but it's, Oh, there goes my stick. Oh. Yeah, let's just kill him. Let's just shoot him from afar. Would give a Tomb Raider puzzle a run for its money. Oh, I haven't played Tomb Raider in a... I've only played one Tomb Raider game in my entire life, and I feel like that's a crime. I need to play more Tomb Raider. Or I need to give Tomb Raider a shot. Hey, what the? I thought I killed you. There we go. Now come here, you. Come here a minute. Okay, can you stop with the screaming? Thank you. I feel like a lot of games did that sort of thing back in the day, like to pad out its runtime. They were like, you know what? You know, it definitely keep this game sticking around for a lot longer than need, or yeah, sticking around in people's heads for a lot longer. What's that? Puzzle. Just nab them puzzles. Problem solved. Luckily, this is an easy puzzle. I feel like the difficulty behind this puzzle was supposed to be the vampire that they had in the room. That's fine, but I could be wrong. Let's find out. Let's lock that one in place. Let's lock that one in place. And then boom, door opens. He doesn't see me yet, so let's get that stick. He may not see me, but I see him. Yoink. Is it true that Moth does mating dance? What do you think about that? Do moths do mating dances? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. Also, where'd that stick go? I could swear I threw a stick in this general direction. A vampire died. Oh, there's my stick. Yoink. Because that guy doesn't know I'm here yet. And if he don't know I'm here yet, he don't know this is coming. Also, welcome on in. How you be? How do I pronounce that name? Yugioh. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. I played some Underworld a while back, and some of Shadow of the Tomb Raider out of the newer game. Now, I was referring to the older games with this one, though. Also fair and reasonable. Or how do I put it? I thought as much when you mentioned Tomb Raider. That's what I mean. I actually haven't played any of the Tomb Raider games. I really should try the older ones. Or, yeah, I should really try actually either one of the two, honestly. I think I've only played one Tomb Raider game once in my entire life, and it was one for the Dreamcast. But since I couldn't figure out that game to save my life, and there was a lot more platforming, and it was a little more janky, so platforming on that game, good lord, that one was god-awful. But maybe it's also because I was young and dumb and didn't know how to play video games. Maybe I should give it another shot. Okay, if you like games like this, then you might like the older ones as well. That's what I'm thinking. It might definitely be worth a try, giving the older ones a shot. Also, I kind of didn't pay attention to what changed, or what moved. I know something moved, but I don't know what it was. I was too busy reading. I'm gonna head up to bed. Good night, Lampy. All right there, Power Goose. You go get that rest. You go get that sleep. But thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day. Better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now. Also, Mech, good to see you. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Wait, do I even need a soul? I don't think I need a soul, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Alright, let's see. I just joined the stream. Why are we spinning around pole? Look, what I do in my personal time is none of your business. Also, what on earth was with this room? I don't understand. Oh, ouch. Come back here, you. I demand soul. But yeah, also welcome on in there, Mech. The collection was on sale on Steam recently. I don't know if it still is, but I'm sure you could catch them. Okay, 1 second. Speaking of catching, I'm gonna catch this ghost. I'm gonna figure out where on earth am I supposed to go next. Maybe down there? Maybe down there. Let me try down there. Because I feel like something changed, something moved, and I forgot what it was because I wasn't paying attention. Perks of being a streamer sometime. Okay, giant door is open. No, I was already here. So this ain't the way. Oh, what the? Hey, you're not supposed to be alive anymore? You stay right there while I figure out what I could use to kill her. And I found my answer. Ah. That's okay, I'll kill him again later. First, let me go find something to kill. Before you try running away like a coward, I'm gonna eat you. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let me go find a spot where I can regen. Or, come back. There we go. Now we're gonna go beat up that vampire. Anyway, something about Steve Jobs. Oh, right. And we're good. Alright, older games do tend to be a little jank, but that's part of the course, I think. Hopefully the remasters feel a bit better, though. It depends on the type of remaster. Some remasters do fix a couple of the problems that the previous ones had. Others just update the graphics, and I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the ones that just update the graphics, but at the same time, yeah, that also... Anyway, I'm just gonna go kill this person right quick. Hey, you're not supposed to still keep living. How are you still alive? Come on, you're supposed to be battered, bloodied, and bruised. Okay, I think that's the battered and bloodied part, so we could just take that. Oh, you're not dead yet. I got the wrong one. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, we're good. Took a minute, but we got him. All right, now what on earth happened here? You know what? What happens if I do this? And then I move it back. Oh, it's not going to show me anything. Okay. Well, I'm looking at everything here, and I feel like all of that has been done. So, maybe not this one. Maybe not. But I also went through that side, and there was practically nothing except for an enemy. Then if I run this way... Oh! Wait. Is that another... No. That is not another side. I forgot what happened, so I can't really tell what on earth I was looking at. Hey, can I climb this? Oh, I can climb this. Okay, this might change everything. It doesn't, but we also have Fire Sword that will make things a lot easier to work with. I could just figure out what changed. What happened? What on earth changed in this game after I after I arranged those? Because I know a scene happened, but I don't know what happened. Now I gotta figure out what on earth changed. That's gonna be driving me crazy all day now. And it's probably gotta be something that happened in this room. I don't know what and or where. Yeah, I see nothing in this room, so... Let's just go back. I'll figure something out. Alright. Let's phase on through. Let's beat up that ghost. I'm not even gonna eat him. I'm just gonna leave him floating there, because I don't feel like it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna phase on through again. Gonna run this way, because I want that Fire Sword again. Okay, and we're good. Alright. Now that we got Fire Sword. Where are you playing this through, if you don't mind me asking? I'm playing this through the... I'm just playing it through Steam. I'm just trying to figure out what on earth did I miss. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh, he's dead now. It will be simple to look up. Ah, fair. Yeah, because I feel like because I missed an integral part, I'm just kind of stuck at the moment. And I've tried every other step I could think of. Obviously, there's that door, but when I open that, it's just empty. And that's the part I don't understand. So I got into this room, big empty, and nothing was there. This room opens up when we walk in, but literally nothing in there, so that's just a false, door. You know what? I'm just gonna go further back, because I feel like everything I've done here is finished. Because nothing... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to do. So, let's just jump back down here, kill that dude. I don't even need a soul. Just gonna run back over here, maybe? Yeah, maybe if I backtrack. I'm gonna try backtracking. Let's see if that fixes anything. Gonna find out. Because this is a Soul Reaver game, which means they might end up putting something where we gotta go all the way back to the start. And that's gonna give us an answer of what we're looking for. Possibly, perhaps. Open up that door. Not that side, this side. Go through that phase. Oh, well, that's gonna be an awkward situation. Oh yeah, okay, I found it out. I figured it out. Okay, I see what we need to do. First, let's kill him. And let's not phase through that area. Okay, we gotta phase through that area. Okay, so... let's... go through this. Fight the vampire that's literally right next to us. And by fight, I mean shoot him in the face multiple times. Until we give him the old John Manhattan. I don't know if that's his first name or not, but...
the Oracle's Cave, where Cain's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Cain's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Cain was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
A three-legged stool. Oh, it doesn't look like a stool. Oh, that's it. I think I found the thing that I needed. Oh, door shift. So, for those of you wondering, what on earth did Yugioh just talk about right there? He talked about that, well, as you can hear, Mobius the Time Streamer. You remember that oracle that I mentioned a long time ago when I meant... Okay, for those of you that were here when I talked about the whole story of, you know, the first Legacy of Cain, Blood Omen, about how you had the first time Cain got turned into a vampire, and how he had to go beat up all of these people from... How do I put it? He had to beat up those guardians of the pillars, and one of those guardians was actually an how do I put it? One dude walked around acting like an oracle. That oracle was telling this one kid, this one young king, to be a tyrant and cause war. And Cain found out about that by going back in time because he had to... He was sent back in time using that, one of those ancient artifacts that he got from said oracle. Only to find out that, going back in time, he found the oracle telling that kid to become a tyrant. So he killed that kid. When I say kid, I mean like young adult. I think. Anyway, he kills that king before he becomes a tyrant and a warlord, and goes back to his present time with that result changed, thus causing a massacre of vampires, like a purge, a vampire purge, that's the word. Causing that vampire purge. Headed by that exact same oracle. And it turns out that oracle was actually one of the guardians of said pillars. The person they were talking about was this exact person right here, Mobius. And why is that important? I guess we're gonna have to find out why. Anyway, since we shifted that, now we get things a little more crafty, a little more intricate. What are these intricacies? Well, keep on going. Find out more. Oh, and well, there's the man himself.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Cain's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Huh. Okay, you could... Oh, I realize what they did with this one. Okay. For those of you that are here, okay, for this part here, this statue, this is the original statue they had. This current statue is the model from either Soul Reaver 2. I want to say this is the model for Soul Reaver 2. They just colored it in to make it look like a statue. What they had originally, what they have now. Statue from Soul Reaver 1. Literal Mobius model from Soul Reaver 2. Scepter and, scepter and everything. Nice. Now, what on earth does this thing do? Alright, let's see. What am I trying to do with this light? It definitely seems like the light is supposed to go somewhere. Oh, wait, I think I get it. So that's one down. That's one down, that's one light. Let's get that other light now going now. Oh, I guess I already completed it? Okay. That was easier than expected. Wait, Soul Reaver 2 is a prequel? Oh, no, no, no. Well, okay, how do I put it? Soul Reaver 2 is a sequel, but there's a lot of time travel nonsense, is the best way to go about it. Soul Reaver 2 has a lot of timey-wimey nonsense. But, like I said, unlike most games where... Unlike most other series where you put time travel nonsense and it kind of makes things very dumb, this is a different story. Okay, so we got orange, but we don't want orange. We want blue. Or we want purple, so let's get a purple light and a red light and a blue. Ow. Blinding. So it's almost a prequel? I mean, I suppose that's one way to go about it. It's kind of weird to explain, because... Okay. How do I put it? You'll understand when we get there. Because Soul Reaver is a sequel to Blood Omen. Blood Omen was the first game. Soul Reaver 2 is a sequel to Soul Reaver. But at the same time, Soul Reaver also meets characters that were long since dead. That's another light down. One more to go. Time travel do be funky. It do be funky. And that's all three. And now that door is open. So now let's leave. Oh, now things are getting really wonky. Are there any more vampires to kill? There is another vampire to kill. Do I want to kill him? Do I want to leave him right there? You know what's funny? I could literally just leave him right there. But where's the fun in that? Come here, you. We're gonna kill him. Yo, Ro, welcome on in. Hold on a minute. We're gonna go kill a vampire right quick. We're gonna shish kebab him too, no less. Alley. We just pried that stick out of him. Now we're just putting it back. I was gonna take that stick. Yoink. Let's give a shout out to Ro. Also, let me try to catch up with a lot of the reading, because I missed a lot. Let's give a shout out to Ro over here. If you haven't checked out the Rodogi, or no, Rodugi. If you haven't checked out the Rodugi, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. It's a very, very cool time over there. Really awesome people. If you, yeah, go support the Rodugi. All right, let me see. So that doesn't look like a stool. It doesn't. That ain't no chair to me. I do believe the remasters of old Tomb Raiders focus on updating the graphics to some degree as well. So long as they do that, I think that's a good sign. Even if the game is a bit clunky, so long as they updated the graphics, because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I prefer remasters over remakes, because you can update the graphics and I think it'll be fine. You try to mess around with things, change things up to your personal preference, and I think that's where things get out of hand when it comes to those games. So, this is where you ask, who the hell is Steve Jobs? There we go. Oh, we gotta flip blocks. Okay, gotcha. All right, so yellow is the Melchiah symbol, and Melchiah symbol is that away. So we just wait. Would that be yellow? No. We gotta flip this one around, and we just gotta circle around here for a minute. And that's one door open. I believe. Yeah, that is one door open. Blue has to be the Zephon symbol, which is over there. Oh, right, we gotta move the red one first. So the red one is the Raziel symbol, and the Raziel symbol is over... all the way over there. Okay, so we're gonna just circle around for a minute. That's another one. Alright, so anyway, let's catch up with the reading right here. Okay, let's see. Mobius and Morbin time? I forgot about them. Yeah, you know what? We might see him do some Morbin time. You never know. He might be Morbin timing at some point. Oh, well, we still got plenty of time to find him. I thought Soul Reaver was the second. Oh, Soul Reaver is the second. Oh, a light puzzle. That's rare these days, right? I haven't seen a light puzzle in ages. I didn't realize the game was already a sequel of a previous game. Oh yeah, okay, so here's how the game... Yeah, if I'm correct, this is how it goes. There's Soul Reaver... No, wait, not Soul Reaver. There's Blood Omen. Then there's Soul Reaver. Then Soul Reaver 2. Then Defiance. And then technically Blood Omen 2. And then there was supposed to be another... Or there were supposed to be 2 different other games. One of them was supposed to conclude the entire story. Yes, I apologize, but unfortunately, this game never got a proper conclusion. It kind of got left off on a cliffhanger, which is really unfortunate. But that's just basically how it went down. And then there was another game where they were supposed to kind of do a reboot or a spin-off. Not even so much a reboot or a spin-off, but it was supposed to be a game that was entirely different with some features. Like, an entirely different story, but still held in the same world, but... God, that game was awful. Or, well, it never actually came out, but from what we saw, the one gameplay trailer that they showed for it, or the demo for it, the game was okay, gameplay-wise, but the story and the dialogue was just god-awful. Gracias? Yeah, no problem. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Big brain, Lampy? Nah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. How are you doing, Lampy? My brain is fried, but it's been going pretty well. It's been going so far so good. How about yourself? Oh. Does that mean that the current game on Steam is technically 2 and 3, despite the time travel stuff? Yes. Technically, it is 2 and 3. And it gets really, really weird because you... Soldier Boy Tom. Anyway, that's not the point. You end up... How do I put this? Because of all the timey-wimey time travel stuff, you are technically running through multiple iterations of past Soul Reaver. Well, not past Soul Reaver. I think Soul Reaver still might be the latest game out of all of them. But you are going back to points that were even before Legacy of Kain. You were going back at points far beyond, or not before Legacy of Kain. Actually, yeah, before you are going into points that were beyond, before even the Legacy of Kain series. And just jumping through time, yeah, jumping through timeline, not timelines, but you're jumping in between the timeline. In multiple eras. That's what it is. You're jumping through multiple eras. So it gets very, very confusing. Especially if you played it the way I did and had no idea what Blood Omen was. So you end up finding many characters like Mortanius. You hear about Nutraptor and stuff like that. And you're just looking at this like, Okay, so where did they go? Why did I only get to see them like once or twice? What do you mean they're done? Like, yeah, see, the thing is, you forgot Blood Omen existed, so... This isn't the first time you've met these characters. Technically. Kinda. I mean, technically, some of the characters, I've met them for the first time, but not all of them. Because, as a player, you should have been well familiar with these characters, but not a lot of people played Blood Omen, so when, you know, playing Defiance, you just see a bunch of these characters like, okay, who are you, who are you, who are you? I'm assuming I'm gonna learn about them later down the road. Yeah, no, the thing is, you were already supposed to know them. So that's why it gets very, very confusing when trying to explain it sometimes. That's why I wanted to play the game instead, to show y'all folks how it goes down, because, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Also, Liz, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. I didn't think Morbius was too bad, but I think people just had super high expectations. I mean, he was a mainstay and not a mainstay. He was a classic Spider-Man villain. So it was really odd that they gave him a main, a movie all to himself. But yeah, okay. Morbius, how do I say about that movie? It was a fun, dumb movie. It's definitely a B movie. How do I put? Yeah, it's definitely a B movie, but if you treat it as a B movie, it's a fun, dumb watch. It's honestly just a fun, dumb watch. Is it a movie that you would want to look for specifically? I wouldn't exactly say yes. Is it a god-awful movie that should never have been made? I would also say no. I think it was dumb, it was fun. It's definitely not groundbreaking, but if it's on, I don't think it's one of those movies that you would steer away from. For too long, anyway. Okay. But some games are still great, even though they never got their closure. Like, I really enjoyed Wolfie, the Red Hood Diaries. Luna, I gotta ask, is that where you got your name from? Also, I agree, because again, even though this game and Dead Space 3, this game and Dead Space never got their conclusion, I still love those games. I wish they got their conclusion, but yeah, no luck on that. Also, I want you to notice something. The past couple of things that we ran through. The last puzzle was, the last puzzle was a bunch of lights. The puzzle after that was a giant clock. Again, another puzzle with a giant clock. I guess it's already kind of making sense when you really think about it. Okay, let's see. Vampire hunting and... Oh, is Lampy threatening us? I mean, maybe? He's vampire hunting and suspects us. True. Also, Eddie Ooze, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. How ya be? I hope things are going well. I think they gave him too many plot points for his introductory movie. Yeah, that's also true. That is also honestly true. I mean, the worst part was, it never really went anywhere. Like, there was a whole thing of, oh yeah, there's a Spider-Man from an alternate universe. Who on earth is Spider-Man? You know what? I'm gonna go further down, and then I'm just gonna beat him up here. And then we just vaporize. Goodbye. Because they had the whole, they were trying to set up their own thing. They had Spider-Man, they had Hawkman, from that one Spider-Man movie. They had Venom, and, it didn't go anywhere. But if we're looking at the movie as a standalone thing all on its own, I think it was a dumb idea that was a little fun. Well, it wasn't a dumb idea. It was a cool idea that was executed very poorly. But it was very, very funny. Let's zap him. I wish there was a torch around me. If there was like a bonfire or something, I would definitely exploit that. Is that a... Oh, that's not a die roll. Is that water? No, that ain't water. Stop moving around, you stinking vampire. Let me hit you. Did I kill you? No, I did not kill you. Let's try that, though. Goodbye. Alright, let me see. I also see something called Defiance. Yeah, that was the last game. That's the one where they really go ham on the timey-wimey stuff. It really goes haywire when it comes to all that, Wait, are these blocks? Oh, I understand, if this were if it wasn't Raziel, I would be worried about being that close. Because that just looks like, that's literally just getting killed. But then again, it's this dude. If he dies, or, you know, if his body gets crushed, he just goes to the afterlife, comes right back. It's like, nothing big deal. No big deal. It was a fun, it was a fun and dumb movie. I agree. Let's see. It looks like it's part of the Legacy of Kain game. Yeah, that's the one. Defiance is the last one where you get to play as both Raziel and, well, that one's kind of spoilery, so I'm not going to mention much else past that point, but yeah. Stop moving around, you. Oh, there we go. Maybe from here? Try jumping onto this side, and oh, I understand. I understand now. I got to jump this way, and then I got to go around to that side. That would crush even a vampire? Exactly. That's what I'm looking at, like, why on earth? You know what? I guess it is what it is. Guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. All right, and we drop down here. Where did I just drop? Where are we dropping, gang? Let's find out. Oh, hey, vampire. Ah, you suck. Ah. No, that was my freaking. How do I kill you now? All right, you hold still while I go find a way to kill you. I have no real way of killing you because I don't have any spear or spike or fire. Or anything for that matter. Oh, can I throw this? Oh, down goes that one. What was that for? Let's find out. Well, now I understand what that was for, but now I need to find out. Where on earth do I find something to stab him with? Gotta be something to stab him with. Ah, but there's nothing around. How am I supposed to kill him? Alright, you hold still. I'm gonna go find a way to kill you now. We'll figure something out. Alright, I forgot they had all the villains from, like, different worlds or something. Yeah, the what's the word I'm looking for? That one game that was mentioned earlier. No, not game. Morbius, yeah, they had all sorts of different villains there. They had all sorts of different characters that they were setting up for that. No, my freaking sword. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go get my sword again. I need to go kill some spirits. Then I'm gonna come back and beat them up. Alright, and now we vaporize. Alright, it's been fun chatting with you and very informative. I've got to get ready for bed. Alright there, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep, you go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Now we're gonna drop this over here. And I'm missing a block, so I need to head back. I need to go kill that other vampire. The one that ambushed me. Because there's a block over there that I could not get because I had to deal with him. We're just gonna straight up kill him now. What you gotta do now that you can't get that ambush, huh? 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 That's what I thought, huh? How? Look at you now. You ain't so big without your ambushing, huh? Alright, goodbye. You don't build Wraith from taking damage. Wait, I don't build what? No, you don't build Wrath from taking damage? Wait, which one? Oh, I don't build the sword from taking... Wait. Yeah, no, I'm still very confused. Alright, so we gotta flip this one over. And keep flipping it till we get the proper circle shape. And I think it might be there. Maybe. Okay, I understand this one. So yeah, we gotta flip this over. I gotta just flip it a couple more times. One more ought to do it. No, not quite. One more circle flip. Alley-oop. Okay, I think I got this square now. And then we're just gonna flip this sucker one more time. Also, I just realized it's about to be 12:30. But we're right here. We're nearly there. We're nearing at the end of this game. Alright, now that we opened up the door, let's just walk on through. Let's see if there's anything on that side. Thank you for the applause there, Dragon Knight. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome on in. No, Dragon Knight. How things be? I hope things are well. Oh, that is a long climb. I have half a mind to play Snake Eater right now. But I need to see how long of a climb would this actually be if we played... I have half a mind to play Snake Eater right now. Like, just play the song, but... No, we're not gonna do that. I mean, if he ain't gonna do anything about it. You know what? I'll take it. Solid Snake Ladder Climb is... Oh, let's see. Solid Snake Ladder Climb is a staple in any PS1 game. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. What symbol am I looking for? Maybe it'll show me around here somewhere. What symbol am I looking for? Oh. Okay, maybe there is... Okay, so there's 3 of these. So now I need to figure out what on earth am I looking for. Oh, wait. Okay, I got the answer. So the first one is Circle Z. Second one is Triangle R? N? Let's go with Triangle R. And then the last one is UT. Alright, I think I got this. I mean, let your inner goofiness out. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What were we talking about? Okay, so this was Triangle R. So let's have it circle around this way. Okay, so that's one down. We leave that there. We're good. Other side. Next one. That is Circle Z. I think I remember this. I think we got this. There we go. And then UT. So let's circle this around. 1, 2, 3, and there we go. We got it in. We got it there. We got it going. We got it moving. We got everything set. All right, let's see. The inner silliness. Wait, we have inner silliness? Ah. Yeah. Okay, I can figure this out. Yep. And jump. Where does this take me? Let's find out. Oh, there it is. I understand. Let's flip that switch. That's one switch down. Now for next switch. That one. Yep. Okay, we're good. That's another. Now I just need to jump over to that side and then flip that switch. Yep. Switch number 2. And now for the last switch. Okay, so that was that one there. Also, TMC Flare, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. Did I flip this switch? I'm about to find out. Hoi, 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 hoi. Welcome on in. I think... Oh, nope, that is the switch. Okay, so now that we flipped that... We just opened up another door. Jesus, I forgot how many freaking puzzles there were here. Wait, are we talking about silliness? I might head to bed now. Have a great stream. All right there, Karibo Lord. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Great rest and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. In the meantime, I'm gonna figure out just what on earth I'm doing. And is there another puzzle ahead? Oh, there aren't puzzles ahead. It's time to trip out. Wait, what does it look like before? Okay, so the particle effects seem to be something that they could not change, no matter how hard they tried. And honestly, fair and reasonable. It's time to trip out.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
And now we are seeing how Mobius, the time streamer, was able to portray that, how he was able to, you know, act like a, what's the word I'm looking for? How he was able to act like an oracle, all-seeing oracle, knowing all, you know, foretelling the future and all of that. It's not that he was able to foretell the future, it's that he had some crazy magic contraption that let him actually see into time. So, I guess... it's actually more impressive than I have a premonition. It's more of, oh, so that's how that goes down. Speaking of which, it's time to trip out some more. Even though this is all things that have already happened in the game.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
I love the trippiness of this game sometimes. Which direction did I come from? I do not remember. I might be going back. I am going back. I will say that is the one part that does irritate me a little bit when it comes to that part. Or it comes to this part of the game is... sometimes they kind of mess you up. Kind of forget which direction did you come from. Let me see. Oh, hey, door. I just open up that door? Let me go find out. Should I open up that door? Oh, I couldn't even open up this door if I wanted to. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Was it always there? Oh, it really was there. I wonder if that is the famous vampire in this series. I wonder if that is. You should open all doors? That's true. Fortunately, they won't let me open this door. Very deceptive door, I must say. Alright, it's time to trip out some more. It's time for the trippiness. What do we see next?
Impossible. This must be one of Kane's deceptions.
Oh yeah, I should probably... Oh, right, I have to wait. Now that the cutscene's over, I should definitely save because I forgot how long ago it was that I saved. And since the game crashed on me once already before, let's not have that happen again. Just to be safe, let's save one more time. Okay, we're good. Because God forbid the game crashes and I have to go through that entire thing all over again. Every single one of those puzzles. Ominous space portal, so cool. I know, right?
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kane await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
I wonder about that part. Like, mostly the environment and the scene there, like, where... I mean, I see the... What's the word I'm looking for? I see the... Words elude me right now. Also, am I going in the right direction? I'm about to find out. I am not going in the right direction. Crying out loud. I swear, this game keeps doing that to me. But yeah, I see the environment, and I see that there's a symbol... No, wait, that's Kane's symbol underneath that thing. So I don't know if that ended up being... like, where that was supposed to be taking place exactly. That's a trippy one. So who is Kane anyhow? Okay, so...
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kane must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Alright, so now that that cutscene went through, so to explain the situation, also to explain who that was. So, first two things. Number one, who is Kane? Kane was the first main character... Okay, Kane was the main character of the previous game, Blood Omen. Where, in that game, he became a vampire. He was tasked with killing... Well, one, he became a vampire, and he was tasked with killing these bandits that killed him, thus giving them the opportunity to turn him into a vampire. So he kills those bandits, and he thinks everything's all good, everything's all clean and nice and dandy. But he also is tasked with killing off all the guardians of the pillars, because they're all corrupted and insane, and since they're all corrupted and insane, the pillars themselves are corrupted and insane. And in order to purge and clean or cleanse those pillars, each and every guardian has to die. And Kane does exactly that. He kills off all of those guardians one by one, deals with some time travel, timey-wimey stuff in his own game, hence the whole thing that I mentioned about Mobius, because Mobius was that oracle that told Kane, hey, hold on to this thing, you're going to need it just in case someday, only for Kane to find out that he had to fight against, he had to win this war that he could not win against this thing called the Nemesis. Goes back in time using that timey-wimey thing, only to find out that he went back in time to where the Nemesis was not the Nemesis yet. It was just some dude who was a king, a beloved king. He goes and kills that dude before he can become the Nemesis. He also sees that the Oracle was talking to that Nemesis, or the person before becoming a Nemesis. Goes back to his present time, sees that, you know, the vampires are, you know, being ransacked, they're being raided, they're being purged. And the person who is heading this crusade on vampires is that Oracle himself, Mobius the Time Streamer, one of the guardians of the Pillars. So he kills Mobius, finishes everything off, kills off all those guardians. Once he's finally accomplished his mission, Ariel, which is the ghost lady you see right there, that Raziel just killed and purified his sword with, she tells him, alright, you killed off all of the guardians, except for one. There is one more guardian that you have to kill off, and he is the balance guardian. The one that balances all the others. So long as that one guardian that remains is still corrupted and not gone, they can't purify the pillars. So who is this balance guardian that Cain has to kill? Take a wild guess. If you haven't already figured it out, we're going to continue on with the story, and you'll probably put two and two together at this point. So Cain has to make a choice now. Purify the pillars, or live. Well, technically, live an undead vampire life, but he either has to off himself to purify the pillars, or don't, and just rule a decrepit land. Take a wild guess what choice he made. I imagine he chose live, then you'd be right. And so anyway, ever since then, a lot of people have wanted Cain dead. The giant squid dude wants Cain dead because, you know, he's an undying creature, which means Cain is making more vampires. Vampires are immortal beings, therefore they do not die, and they do not go to the afterlife, and they do not recycle through, you know, life and death. Raziel wants him dead because, again, like I said, he tossed him into the abyss. Ariel wants him dead because that's the only way the pillars are going to be, you know, purified. Although, to be fair, the pillars are kind of already broken down, so I don't know how great of an idea that's going to be now, but she still wants him dead so, you know, the land can heal. And other people want him dead for other reasons. But let's go deal with Cain. Let's go find Cain. Also, welcome on in there, Skip. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Okay. Wow, so it's like a fall of an empire, in a way. So will Mobius be the one to try and kill Cain? Funny that you bring that up. Let's find out. Wait, is this the previous one? Oh, nope, this is a new one. Yo, welcome on in there, Nate. No throne. Speaking of which, take this. Nate doesn't stream, but wait, I think Nate... No, wait, my bad, that's the wrong name. Nate doesn't stream, but I like to do this just to troll.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
I always look back on these future scenes and wonder, what on earth could this one have meant? Because we see the confrontation between Raziel and Cain. We see Raziel do what he did to Ariel. But I don't know what that one is. Even to this day, I still don't know what that one is. But yeah, welcome on in there, Bombi. Or Bomb. How you be? Hope you're having a good day. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing a lot better. Oh, wait. How do I... Oh, hold to skip. Yeah, because I already saw that one. I don't need to see it again. I already saw it once. Anyway, so my brain is fried, but I've been doing all right. I've been trying to rest up a bit because, good lord, work has been a pain, and I've been working myself to death. I mean, when I say work has been a pain, I mean it's just been a lot of work. I like the work that I do. What's it called? Oh, right, let's also save. I do freelance art, that sort of stuff. So that job, it's been really good. But at the same time, work is still work. So, you know, when you get overwhelmed with work, it's still a lot. Oh, so essentially these future scenes were from other games they were planning? Yeah. Pretty much. May I ask, do you do outside work as your work? Wait, what do you mean by outside work? Or, let's see. Oh, outside. Wait, what do you mean by outside art? Oh, you found the door for all this time, for all these years. Oh, may I ask what you do outside art as your work? Well, actually, that's the thing. That is my work. Oh, I just mean besides art, what do you mainly do for work? Oh, well, actually, that's a funny thing. That's all I do for work. It pays the bills. Like, okay, well, when it comes to art, I will say this. When it comes to art, that's the thing. Like, I do a lot of other things when it comes to art. It's not just regular art. There's live 2D commissions, like the live 2D rig commissions, live 2D animations, frame animations, like full-on art pieces, PNG, like PNG images. The list goes on. Like, so if there's anything 2D related that someone needs, that they just ask me, and like, okay, this is how it, or yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one or it's gonna be a simple one, so because of that, this is the price. And then, you know, it just goes from there. But yeah, there was a time, but before all of that, I had two different well, there was like 3 different jobs at that time. Well, 3 different jobs that I've had before going into full-time art freelance, which was delivery driving, warehouse work, heat press, and having my own business doing custom prints for stuff, or custom prints for shirts, stickers, hoodies, car decals. There was a lot. All right, cutscene. Shh, drama.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. Cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods?
Shakespeare.
And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Oh, there he is. Whoops. Also, to answer your question, is that Cain? That is indeed Cain. That is the first main character of the series. The original. The OG. I will say, though, he did not look like that in Blood Omen. He definitely evolved as most vampires normally would. Zap! Also, Baka Boy, welcome on in. Marina, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Where did Cain run off to now? Where are you, you ghastly coward? I really don't know where he went. Ow. Well, now I know where he went. Ah, he's all the way down there, or he's all the way up there. Cain being cheap schmuck as usual. Oh, well, I found out where he is, and I'm about to get zapped. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time. I gotta be lucky on that one. He ended up, I'm not sure if he wound up being in the exact same spot, but oh, he's always in the exact same spot. Okay, that changes everything. If he stays right there. Oh wait, no, he didn't stay right there. No, he did. Okay. Are you still up there? He is not up here. Oops. He's back up there again? Okay. Come here, you. I'm gonna zap you. Yeah. Oh, right, I don't have my sword. Come here, you. Oh, there's more than one. Alright, now that I know where he is. Oh, your cooking is an illusion? Joke's on you, I don't cook. I'm curious how you're supposed to beat him for the, I'm curious on how you're supposed to beat him for this. Luck. Speaking of luck, is that, I didn't get him. I got dealt a bad hand. He was right on top of the door. I'm about to get zapped. Ah, he wound up in the exact same spot again? Okay, try that again. Try that again. Yeah, he's in the exact same spot. Okay, now we get him. Here's where we get him. Jump. What do you mean I didn't get him? Okay, alright. Whatever. So long, sucker. Alright. Kane, are you still up there? You are still up there. Come here, you coward. Gotcha. Is more timing than luck? I mean, well, one, you gotta find out where he is first.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah, welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth, a streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
He said streamer. Hey, that's me. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I saw that opportunity, like, okay, that dumb word, I'm taking it. And so, yeah, that is the end of Soul Reaver 1. I don't know when I'm going to play Soul Reaver 2. I'm definitely going to play it, but I don't know when I'm going to play that one. I feel like, just to be safe, let's give it a little bit of time between Soul Reaver 1 and Soul Reaver 2. Give it a little bit of moment to marinate. And then we'll just jump, or yeah, then maybe after a month or so, we'll jump into Soul Reaver 2. Gotta think of it like, what's the word I'm looking for? Think of it like a season long, or a season break. Without it being half a year. But yeah, we're gonna give it a bit of time before we go into the next one. But yeah, so that is Soul Reaver 1. We beat up Kane. He ran like a coward. And we're probably gonna see him in the sequel. Thank you all for stopping by on this game. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you watching, sticking around for as long as you could, or choosing to stick around, or choosing to stop by for however as long as you decided to. I greatly appreciate all of that. And what's the other word? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to articulate this. Thank you all for being here, because I've always wanted... if you've been here for a long time, you've heard me talk about Legacy of Kain for a really, really long time. Especially when I get into rants about time travel and how it's dumb. You've probably heard me talk about Legacy of Kain for the opposite reason. So, I appreciate y'all being here so I could nerd out about this entire series as much as I possibly could. Join us next time when we're not going to be playing Elden Ring yet. I need to find a new game to play. I might try, what's it called? I might try to play some sort of game that's in between, like Slime Rancher again, or One Step from Eden, or stuff like that. Or maybe some more Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2, and there's a boss that I have never beaten in Risk of Rain 2 yet. So I might want to try that one as well. Along with that, yeah, I'm gonna try to work on some art on Tuesdays, that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, let me try to catch up with some of the reading. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, going back to that other question about the outside of work thing. Yeah, there was a lot of jobs here, and well, maybe not a lot of jobs, but there was a lot of warehouse jobs. There was a lot of delivery jobs. There was a lot of not freelance, but entrepreneur stuff. And then I somehow, some way found my way back to this. Which is funny, because there was a time where doing art commissions didn't really pan out all that well the first few times around, so after one or two really bad experiences working with customers and all of that, I kind of gave up on that idea. Like, you know what, I like drawing, but I don't want to deal with this constantly. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. And I thought to myself, I'm never gonna do art commissions again, because good lord, I like drawing what I draw. I'm not a fan of drawing for others. I'm gonna just do what I do. Funny how life works like that, am I right? It was fun, thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem, no thank you for stopping by there, Nekomoto. I greatly appreciate it. I showed up and mostly slept. You know what? You got sleep. That's what matters. That's most important. Get that sleep, get that rest, all of that good stuff. You were able to complete this Legacy of Kain game, but didn't get bled. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop. Anyway, I see the rest of that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Crazy how it all led back to Rome. It did lead back to Rome. Which is funny, because originally, I said it before, a long time ago, I originally wanted to just do game design. Or not game design, but I actually wanted to get into 3D. I actually wanted to make 3D models, design video games and all of that. Yeah, that did not pan out. It panned so far away from the road that I originally thought I wanted that instead of making my own 3D models, I actually commissioned someone else to make it for me. But it's just how life be sometimes. Alright, in the meantime, let's see. We're gonna let the music play out, because I love this music. By the way, I believe this is music for what's it called? Soul Reaver 2. So, even though it's credit music for Soul Reaver 1, this is actually gameplay music for Soul Reaver 2. So, when we get to Soul Reaver 2, you'll probably recognize it if you listen to this. Okay, I've been sitting around for too long. Okay, it's time to go get some. It's time to go find someone to roll everyone out to. I love the way they tie it back in, even with subtle things like the music. I agree. It gives a nice connection to it. Also, I don't know if this is actually originally in this game or if this was a remaster decision. It might have been a remaster decision. I'm not entirely certain. Much like how they redesigned certain characters. Like, again, I showed earlier that they redesigned Mobius to look more in line with the future games. Because if you saw how Mobius looked like in the original, his character design was not vastly different, but it was definitely different enough. All right. Let's see. Who is on at this hour? Okay, I see one person that's on. I also know another person that is currently doing art right now. Okay, folks, which one do you want? Do y'all want... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple of options. And one of those options is some very, very cursed art. Some very cursed art. We can either go with the very, very cursed art, or we can go with Final Fantasy XIV. Never get a mod to make Mobius strip. Okay, I know that. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone because I understand where they're going with that one. I gotta go fix my cooking, so I'll head out. Hope you have a wonderful night, Lampy. All right there, Nekomata. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, or a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, friend. Okay. I'm gonna raid into a Mothman, because I think it would be really, really funny right now. Don't tell them this is the reason. I apologize to what you're about to see. It is some very, very cursed art. It's good quality art, though. I won't deny. It is some good quality art, so look forward to that. But I think it will also be very, very funny to raid into them right now. Let's go do that. All right. Let's go support the Mothman. They are also Moth. They are also Mothman. That is why they are called Mothmen. They also do art. They also do oil paintings, and they've done their own live 2D rig. Very fun time over there. Really great people. So let's go show them some support. Let's head on out. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hold on a minute. We also got to do this right quick. There we go. Go check out Mooney. Go pay the witch tax. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. All right. Also, if you would like to support the channel, or if you'd like to keep up with things, go check out the links page. We got a lot of different stuff going on over there. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushies and figures on the fourth wall page. We got free stuff on the coffee page. And we also do commissions, whether they be live 2D models, both big and small, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts. Did I say animations? Animations, PNGs, all that sort of stuff. You can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. All right, and with that being said, I'll be back on Tuesday, and I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great weekend. Also, here's the raid message. Wings up, guns up. All right, you all take care. Laters.